The skies to you beautiful. Right. Bit of a messy desk tonight, but we should be okay. There's a hope that's waiting for you. Alright, I think that's everything good to go. Been ages since I played on the PlayStation as well, by the way. Well, to your beautiful. How's it going though? Beautiful. Right. Just boot up the game. I can hear myself. That's not good. There we go. Right, let's just get this show on the road. So what I'm going to be going for is the Ascension, no perks, Megas world record. So we're playing Ascension Remastered here on BO3 Chronicles. We can use Mega Gobblegums except for, I think, Flavoured Hex, Power Vacuum, Round Robin. There's a couple more. Near-Death Experience, Self-Medication, I think, are the only Gobblegums that are all ruled out. Apart from that, anything goes. So this is what I've opted for, as you can see there, top left-hand corner, sorry. I've gone for a max ammo. I've gone for bullet boost and wall power, which should allow me to get some dead wire on my guns. Fire sale to try and get the Thundergun. And then Alchemist or Alchemical Antithesis, or however you say it. But yeah, let's just jump straight into it. Here we go. Yeah, like I said, it's been ages since I played on the PlayStation. Strike, says Callum. Strike. Oh, bowling. Yeah. I'm more of a spare guy. Pick up the spares with my outspinner. Never been bowling. Well, I have been bowling, but not like properly. I went when I was young and I had the ramp up and just did the bowls like that and try and bounce it off. It's going to be weird playing on the PlayStation. The controller I'm actually not used to because it's been ages since I used my PlayStation controller. And the FOV is going to be a big thing as well. Obviously, been playing on PC for so long that going back to default 65 FOV is not going to be the easiest of things. So hopefully we don't have too many struggles with that. But other than that, it should be a good game. Should be a good game. I've got a plan. We're going to go slow and steady. We're not going to risk anything. We're just going to go slow and steady. Hey, welcome in, Myth. How's it going? Jack, good to see you in the comments. What's the challenge? It's the no perks challenge at all. No perks. So I can do anything I want except buy perks. So I can pack a punch. Pretty much it on Ascension, to be fair. It's not like I have many choices. I've got the Thundergun and a bit of dead wire is my strategy. I'm also, because I'm not in any particular rush to try and get through the game, I'm just going to run it extra safe. Obviously, having no perks means no quick revive, so I'm just going to play it safe. And I'm going to train it by the Lander, the oldest school... What's the train I'm thinking of? The oldest trek in the book. Just run a couple of trains up by the Lander. There is an RK5 there as well, so I can put dead wire on that and just plug away at the rounds. I'm happy to just take it slow and steady because, you know, the last thing you want is to get to, like, round, say, 100 and then bottle it. So the world record's 116. So hopefully we can play well beyond that this weekend. I'm happy to like pause and carry on as well. So more than happy to just sit this weekend here and grind out a fair few rounds. Maybe if we could do like 150, that would be awesome. But no quick revives is a real challenge. I would back myself to do quite well. But like I said, anything can happen. So just got a score, lose half day. Oh, that's not bad. What time is it for you? It's 7:10 for me here. 10 past 7 in the evening. Just gone live, obviously. So not long setting up here. It's good to hear that you've got it today. I'm just aiming to get past 116. If I can get 117 plus, obviously it's a new world record for me, so I would take that. But yeah, I'm going to try and just see how far, see how high I can go. I am literally just 5 minutes into the stream, so I haven't got into the habit of speaking yet. Quite a quiet day, I haven't done much talking either and work and stuff. It's 12:11. I'm going to imagine that you're over West Coast then, in America. So we've got wall power, which is going to give us an RK5 upgraded. We're going to hopefully get dead wire on that. Hopefully get a Thundergun here as well, which would be extra nice. Hopefully you're all having a good day though, guys. Welcome in if you are just tuning in now. Like I said a couple of minutes ago, we are going for the world record for no perks in Ascension. So it's going to be an interesting game. Hopefully it goes well. I am happy to just grind it out over the weekend as well, so I'm not like in a rush to get this game done. I'm happy to pick it back up tomorrow. Right, if you convince yourself the world record is 9, then you'll die 2 rounds before you still get the world record. I have got a bad habit of that as well. I'm sure you saw with me and Callum battling the world record 2 rounds before, so hopefully we can actually go into the mindset. Excuse me, going with the mindset the world record's 119, and then if we do battle it 2 rounds before, we go around, won't get 117. Generally, I would take a 117 death if it gets me the record. I'm going to play on. I'm not going to suicide. I will just keep playing. This is the Megas category as well, so I will maybe in the future have an attempt at the Classics as well, if this goes well. But yeah, this is the Megas run. Hence why I'm on the PlayStation. If I was on a Classics, I would probably play PC. But because I'm on Mega Run, I've got to use the PlayStation because obviously Boy's been shut down now. Can't get my gold guns from there. And I'm not risking my PC online. Round 256. The mysterious round. No one has ever beaten to round 256, so if we can get that, that'll be a first in Zombies history. Well, not like BO3 Zombies history. I want it there. Another immolation liquidation would be good. Still no Thundergun. Still no Gershes as well. They're not the most important thing for me, getting Gershes, but they will help when you get like maybe max ammo and stuff, so would be nice to have. Speaking of, there we go. I'll spam a bit of money on the gobblegum as well. Hopefully you're all having a nice Friday today though, guys. It is good to see all of you in the comments. Bullet boost, we'll take that. Bit of dead wire here will go down lovely, I won't lie. First time, can't complain. So this is going to be my strategy. I'm just going to play it slow like I said a minute ago. I'm not going to rush to get through the rounds. I'm happy to just play it slow and safe rather than rush. I could run trains in the first room, but I just feel like I could go down a lot easier in the first room. No jug, no quick revive. A couple of hits and you're straight back at the main menu. So just going to play it safe. There's no rush. I've got all weekend to grind through the rounds. Bit of music, live comments. What more could I ask for? I will spend a little bit of time in the first room here just to speed up the rounds, but then maybe say from like sort of round 20 to 30 onwards. That's when we'll go and run trains by the lunar lander. I'm surprised the record's as low as 116 as well, to be fair. Not 20. Not 15 or 25, 20. All I want to see is a nice big Thundergun popping out of this bastard as well now. Please do subscribe as well, by the way. Bottom left-hand corner if you're new and want to subscribe. We do loads of different things on Zombies. We do challenges, high round attempts. We've broken a few world records recently. We're obviously going to be trying for another one here. So, yeah, please do subscribe. Bottom left-hand corner if you're new. I'll come give you a cuddle if you get scared. I might get scared. I might have nightmares about Ascension if this goes badly. So I could do with a cuddle. Give me the Thundergun or the Gershes, either or. I'll take either or. Not the XM53 though. Not the XM53. Or the Weevil. Pretty much anything except 2. I guess the crappy little Annihilator pistol would be welcome as well. Stop giving me explosives. Oh, I missed the nuke. It is weird going back to like 65 FOV, to be fair. So used to playing on PC, like where I get higher FOVs and you can see more of the game and the map. Well, there's the Gershes. Coming back to 65 FOV is a bit weird. My accuracy might be a little bit off because of that, so I'm getting the excuses out the way early. I should actually be spinning this as well, shouldn't I? Keep the cycle moving.
If I can't
fire.
Shooting it is the next best thing.
Don't need any more wall power. We've got our one.
Nothing says trouble
One and
like
done. And we've been left with a Faro. I probably should have thought about that before I took it, but... Sorry, it's only round 7. I can make do with a Faro, even though this gun is terrible. Ow. I have got Gershes as well, so by some miracle I get myself into a sticky situation on round 7, 8. I can throw. I play on PS4, so that FOV is normal for me. Yeah, I always played console. It's only in the last sort of 6-7 months where I've started to play on PC and, you know, game on there rather than on console. I've always been console. So for me, like, growing up, I was always 65 FOV. I never had higher than 65, but now I've done so many months recently on on PC. Not coming back to PlayStation is necessarily weird, but the fact that it's, like, low FOV is kind of weird for me. I'll save that. Not that I really need to save it. I've got 72, which should be more than enough, but... Let's go, FAMAS. I had to let it go, sadly. I had to let it go. I'm sorry. So yeah, no quick revive this run. No anything. No Stamin-Up. Double tap. I got something in my eye. Do you ever, like, rub your eye and feel like it's about to fall out of its socket? Or is that just me? Let me know in the comments if that's you, but... Yeah, for me, it seems like I rub it too hard. And then it goes... Right, hang on. 2 seconds. Dead. That's because I was talking about rubbing my eye. Right, let's take these. All I need is the Thundergun now. I can't believe I used up the entire Faro there. I'll just throw one of these to be safe while I read Amia's question here as well. Welsh people have a dinner table where you feast every night. Sometimes we eat dinner together. We do have a dinner table. To answer your, like, question directly. We do have a dinner table. It's not like every night we sit down and have, like, a sort of family dinner. There we go.
Oh, that's my reflection.
Might as well have a spin. I'm going to get the RPK. Faro. Stop rubbing it, it'll fall off. It feels like it. Generally, that's what I mean. You rub it so hard. You rub it hard, and then it feels like it's about to fall out of its socket. See, Jack gets it. How's it going, Chen? Welcome in. But yeah, sorry, finish answering your question. We just there, for example, before the stream, I had a little bit of dinner with, or, you know, with the mother. We sort of plated up together, had a little bit of a chat, and then went to our respective rooms. So, yeah, it's not like every night we sit down, but we do often, like, maybe Sundays. Yeah, 116, but I'm not allowed to buy any perks the entire games, Chen. That's the record I'm going for. I'm going to go up to the lander in a little bit and just run my circles by there, because it's probably the easiest way to do it. Not the fastest. Doesn't require the most skill. But it's the safest, and I'm happy to just play it safe and sort of plug away at the rounds, like I said earlier. I'm not in a rush to get the record. It's not like I've got anything else doing. Joe doing it 225. I'm more than happy to just keep going. I'm probably just going to dedicate this weekend to the game. You playing with Megas offline. I'm playing on the PlayStation, Jen. I'm on my PlayStation tonight. I played like a tiny little game just beforehand to make the thumbnail, so I played a bit of Ascension. Just to get the thumbnail that you see with the box in the background and the Thundergun in hand and such. And it felt really weird then. I kind of got used to it a little bit here. Kind of used to it here with the 65 FOV and, you know, the accuracy, and the controller feels weird as well. I happen to use the other controller whenever I play PC, so... Yeah, back on the PlayStation, Gem. That's why I've got my Megas. I haven't got loads. AG Raid, thank you, man. How's it going? It's good to see you, AG. It's good to see you. How was your stream? Any W's to report? Your streams are always a W. Thank you for the raid. Good to see you, Cosmic Revolution. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hopefully you're all having a good Friday today. How's everyone going? So my strategy will probably be just sit here for a little bit. Get through some rounds. Yeah, Shark Theory's here as well. Welcome in. Thank you, Shark Theory, for stopping by. Being a part of the raid. It does mean a lot. So thank you, AG, for the raid. That's really kind of you to do. AG, a legend of the channel, man. So the record that I'm going for here, if those of you who are just tuning in, I know I've explained a couple of times if you've been watching since the beginning, but we're going for the no perks world record here with Megas. So we're allowed to use Mega Gobblegums, but we're not allowed any perks. So the reason I haven't put raindrops on is because I don't trust myself. The raindrops Gobblegum might have been good because it gives max ammos, insta-kills and such, but I just don't trust myself to not pick up the perk bottle. You know, in a bit of a panic, I spawn a raindrops, try and get the insta-kill to quickly get out of a sticky situation. Next thing you know, I've acquired the perk bottle, and my no perks challenge is over. AG almost got the W. That sucks, man, if you didn't quite get the W, but either way, I'm sure the stream was a W, and thank you to those of you who've come over from AG streams as well. It means a lot. Hope you're all having a good Friday. Just going to try and mow through the rounds here a little bit. I can obviously go up there and buy bullets. And if you're wondering why I've gone for the RK5 and you're not too familiar with this map, up by the Lunar Lander, there is actually another RK5 on the wall. Don't know why they put like a second RK5 there. You know, it would be making more sense to put like maybe, I don't know, Cuda there instead of on that little ledge that it's on behind the door. But yeah, it was an MP5 on BO1. Or an MP5K, sorry. So yeah, it's kind of weird that they didn't put like one SMG and replace it with another. I just take this. No problem, bro. I didn't get to raid. I'm bad for that as well. I do want to try and start raiding people at the end of my streams, but I always forget. In a bit of a rush to get off and, you know, eat, shower, rave, replete, whatever it is I'm doing. Shiva has served its use for this game. I've run many a train up by the Lunar Lander, so I would back myself with this. I did see you were streaming, but I was working, and then I was having my dinner, and then I was coming over to do my stream AG, so apologies I couldn't stop by. I did drop in to leave a like on the video, though.
Hey, they're disappearing.
And I watched for like maybe 5 minutes in lurk mode. Yeah, I couldn't really do much chatting because I was cooking at the time, and then... There's another drop in there. And then obviously setting up the stream. Always thought it was weird as well. It is weird. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that at Revolution. I do find it bizarre that the RK5's there when, like I said, they could have just put another SMG there because they've put a Cuda behind the door on that little, like, rubble, debris type thing, which wasn't there on BO1, you know, there was no wall by there, so it's kind of weird that they added a wall by. No doors at all at the moment, Shark. No doors at the moment, but the only door I'm going to open is the one up by there. I know it's a little bit of, like, I don't say noobish strategy, but... You know, it's kind of the strategy most beginners would use on Ascension, but the record isn't too high to the point where you've got to play fast. So I can afford to just take my time with it, play it safe. I'm going to run trains up by the Lunar Lander, where PhD is on BO1. I think it's Widow's Wine here on BO3, but I'm just going to run some circles by there, play it safe. I know it's not fast or, you know, it doesn't require much skill, but the record's 116, and I reckon if I just played it safe, I can grind it out there. What are we doing today, asks Michael. Welcome in, firstly, Michael, to the stream. It's great to see you. But yeah, Callum's nailed it. Zombies. No, we're doing the Ascension world record attempt for no perks purchased. So we're going for the highest round achieved in BO3 Ascension without buying any perks or, you know, acquiring perks. So this will mean no monkey rams the entire game because obviously they've got nothing to attack if they spawn. So, oh, I did not realise he hadn't died. Almost around 13 there, down. Whoa, there's like a glitch in the Matrix there. Revolution, thank you very much for subscribing, but there's 2 alerts. We can't be having that. All right, is it this one? Let's remove that, and then hopefully this still works. Yeah, okay. PC is on in the background. I agree with you, Revolution. Cuda should have been put where the RK5 is. Right, let's settle back in now. Oh crap, 20 of you watching, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for stopping by tonight. Yeah, we are allowed to use gobblegums, Michael, so these are the gobblegums I'm running for this game. You're not allowed certain gobblegums, so Power Vacuum is off limits, Round Robin's off limits, Flavoured Hex is off limits, Near Death, and Self-Medication. Those gobblegums are not allowed. Thank you very much for subscribing, Revolution99, I do appreciate that. Obviously over there it popped up, but it popped up twice for some reason, so I had to delete one of the overlays. You were first, RNG. I did see. I was waiting to see you in the live comments, you know, once I'd gone live. It is good to see you. How are you this evening? And hey, man. I almost went down there round 13. Didn't realise that I actually hadn't killed that zombie running towards me. Right, I'm going to go get some bullets in a second. Might be a bit of a waste, but we're not staying here for too long. So we'll just throw one of them. Got it. Something in my eye, I swear. An unloaded T-gun will be his GG. But I wish that you could reload the Thundergun. Like, right now it would be perfect, because I've got the 1 in the chamber. So if I could just quickly reload that back up to 2, I would be happy. How's it going, though, Blake? Welcome into the stream tonight. Hopefully you're all having a good day today. What's up, Evan's here as well. Welcome in, Evan. Good to take that. I don't know, like, I know we keep saying it, but I generally, Revolution, have no idea why they have put the Cuda in such a weird spot on this map. Like the BO3 version. On BO1, there is nothing there. In Thundergun in Ascension, offline, I can't see the Thundergun in the box, and you're doing around 100. The record that we're going for sits at 116, so we're going to go for like 117 plus, hopefully. 117 plus is our aim. I might make a move, probably around round 30, because I can just use the Thundergun to kill off the zombies as well in this spawn room. I've still got the Thundergun, so I can use that. Not much for you. Literally just booted up, what, 20 minutes ago, maybe, if that? Literally just over 20 minutes ago, according to my live software. So yeah, we're just going to try and grind through some rounds this evening. I'll probably pause overnight and come back to it tomorrow. I'm not just going to sit here and grind for like, I don't know, say 10, 16 hours straight. Pluto multiplayer is just full of spin bots at the moment, Savage. Well, people trying to hit trick shots and stuff. I'm playing online, but I'm playing on the PlayStation RNG, so there's no like risk to my PC by playing online here. If my PlayStation gets compromised, well, it's only got minimal details on it. It hasn't got any important information. Which obviously would be a shame, because they're not exactly cheap pieces of kit, but it's safe is my main reason. If I was going to try this record with only classic Gobblegums, I probably would opt to do it on PC and play offline. He's going to go down from reading the chat and not focusing. It's either going to be that or, like Blake said, no Thundergun ammo. It's going to be one of the two. It's the same old story. Typical Ricktness tones. Jack G asks if we're doing no perks. We are, mate. Yeah, no perks challenge tonight. Welcome in, Jack G, as well. It's good to see you. Modders. I thought Plutonium was pretty safe from modders. I guess they will get banned once they get detected. It's just a pain. You've got to report them each time. It always happens when I'm playing Plutonium. It pops up on the side. It pops up on the side. It says, like, such and such player has been banned due to cheating or exploits or whatever it says. I can't remember the exact message, but it says something like that. Your opinion on Activision. Probably get myself demonetized. I wouldn't be able to say too much. I hate them. I just think they're greedy. Killing the community off by getting rid of all the small projects that kept what was left of the Zombies community alive. Because a lot of people obviously have gone on to pastures new, I think the saying is. But yeah, I'm not a massive fan of Activision. I don't know if Thundergun is in the box. It definitely will be in the box offline. You just got to get lucky. You have just got to get lucky. The odds of the Thundergun are quite crap, I find, on BO3. Never seem to get it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Activision at all, Michael. Hello there, says Janzi. Welcome in. Yeah, I really am not a fan of them. Do not like them at all. I think it's low, like, what was it, the X-Labs or the SM2? I always get confused. Whichever one was, like, the project with all the different Call of Duties put together. You know, where all of the different Call of Duties have been, like, merged to make the ultimate Call of Duty, that project. I can kind of understand that. Because obviously, it's a lot of, like, different licenses from different games that were basically being pirated. And the pirating thing I do understand, but, you know, with, like, say we all own a copy of BO3, why can't we use that copy of BO3 that we've paid them for to partner up with Boy? It's like, I don't know, try and think of an example. It's like, right, I've got a bottle of water here, little stickness sticker on it. By the way, if you want to get the badge by your name, $1 a month, members club. Like, if I bought a bottle of water, the company who I've bought that product from can't then say, right, you've bought that water from us, but you cannot fill the tap up. You cannot fill the water up in the tap. Whoa. So it's like taking control. We've bought the game from them. Now let us do what we want with the game. We've bought a product. Let us use the product how we see fit. It's like I said, I buy a bottle of water from a company and then they say, right, you can drink the water from it, but you can't fill it up. Okay. SM2, that's right, yeah. I knew it was one of them. I couldn't remember which way round they went. But yeah, the SM2 one was all like the different Call of Duty aspects merged into one. But yeah, it's just annoying. It's just annoying. Best wonder weapon in BO3, Lightning Bow. Their eyes and Drac for me, RNG. Revolution said, I've always said I'll pay A till Cold War, but I refuse to go beyond. There comes a point where I say enough of it. Yeah, it's starting to look that way. I didn't buy Cold War. I think the last Call of Duty I purchased was MW19. Because obviously, different times then as well. I don't really play much multiplayer or Warzone ever, but when we were all in lockdown, me and my friends would play them. After like work and stuff. I've always worked at home since lockdown, so for me, we were in lockdown. Right like when COVID first came about, you know, so we were in lockdown. I'd work a day at home, turn off the PC that I work from, and then just jump on the PlayStation, play MW2 with my boys and my friends and stuff. So for me, yeah, like, that was the last Call of Duty I bought. I didn't buy Cold War. what other ones have come since then? Vanguard I've not purchased. And the new one, MW2 2022. I played a little bit of demo, or beta, whatever they call it, for MW2 this year. Or last year now, but, you know, this latest one. I played a bit of it on beta, but I never bought it. See, look at him. Always getting down, talking about H12. I know, I was in this little corner here. That was my own bad. That was my own bad. That was my own bad. I put myself in that position, to be fair. Well, Amir says he doesn't see us going past round 19. We've got to prove him wrong here. We should be okay. Once we get up to the lander up top, we should hopefully be okay. We'll have a little bit more space to move about in. I'm just trying to stay down here for a little bit and speed up the early rounds. I'm going to need to reload the Thundergun here in a sec. How's he not dead? There we go. Throw some Gershes. Hey, welcome in, Bernie. Bernie leaves a like on the video. Thank you very much for that. Playing a bit of a ruck. Good luck on your games, man. Good luck on your games. What do you think of the new Zombies game? It's going to have to go back to the formula. You know, spawn on 500 points with a pistol and then progress. I don't want to see aviators or whatever they were called. Skins. You know, microtransactions, basically. I don't want to see us having to pay for skins and operators. That's the word I was looking for. Operators. I don't want to see us having to pay for operators. Just go back to how it was. Maybe if you want to put operators in, then that's fine. But create 4 characters, and then you can put like a different top or a different jacket or different boots on them or whatever. If you have to put microtransactions in, then that's fine. Customize the same characters. I don't want to see fucking Mike Myers running around a zombies map. Different skins and stuff. John Wick with a Thundergun in his hand. It just looks silly. I think I agree with you there. 2 seconds. I'll be catching up on all the comments now. Let me get the horde behind me and then I'll read everything I've missed. Sorry about this, guys, but kind of tricky to train and play at the same time. Let's get the horde up. Hey, Alex at Nab, welcome in. This should be the full horde here. Teach you a little trick here as well. Some of you might know about this, some of you might not. I did make a video on it a while ago. But look at my points, right? So I'm on 35,000. See how it went plus 300? If you get plus 300, you know you've killed off a full wave of 24. I bought Vanguard during the pre-order for that PPHS game. I'm so glad I never played the Vanguard. Would have been such a waste of money to play Vanguard.
Come to Nikolai, little zombies.
Let's speed this up a little bit with a few grades. I don't think there's many zombies left, to be fair. Combination. Yeah, I think I agree with that. Simplicity's got to come back. Exactly, like Easter eggs. Some people just want to play, grab a Thundergun, run some circles, go for high runs and whatever. They don't need to go for mad Easter eggs. I like variety. Sometimes I like maps where I have to do a few things to upgrade and stuff like that, and you know, different quests to do certain things. But sometimes you just want to play a map like Ascension or Aquino and just grab a Thundergun, grab a weapon, and just run some circles. Yeah, loads of people stopped after BO3. I did buy Black Ops 4, so I did play Black Ops 4 a bit. But yeah, after I've played it like maybe, what, 4 times? Never again. I've only played it 4 times ever, and as I was saying earlier, I've not played much Cold War either. Playing Outbreak, first box bin was a ray gun, but the only thing is I'm going to have to watch a movie in 50 minutes. Can you pause the game? Are you playing solo, or are you in an online match? Wonders. Welcome to the stream as well, man. My day's been good, Alex. My day's been good today. Hopefully you're having a nice day today, too. So see there, I only had 270 points. Bloody water bottles in the way. Before BO4 dropped the peak, but yeah, before BO4 was the peak of zombies. I was really excited for BO4, you know, seeing Blood of the Dead classified. Both maps I really like coming back, but they just weren't the same. A dedicated zombies game would be nice. I don't know. All that I guess we hope for is that soon, when Microsoft complete the takeover of Activision, that things change. Blundell was cooking. Exile's Revenge, welcome in again for another stream. Hopefully you're all good, mate. Hopefully you're all good today. Yeah, Blundell was cooking serious during BO3, but then a lot of the mistakes in BO4 could have potentially been down to him, you know, like taking rid or getting rid of Juggernog. This is the wave, to be fair. just save a Thundergun shot.
This is too easy.
Not that I really need to. Let me try for an alchemical. I forgot about that. Yeah. BO2 was my favourite. I've got the most memories playing BO2. So for me, that was the one I've always had the most fun playing. BO2. But I'd probably say the most I've played is on BO3. BO3 probably is my most played map. Game rather, not map. Game. BO3 probably is my most played for sure. Having a great day. That's good to hear, man. Michael, I will be reading that comment. It's obviously just a little bit longer, so need to find a safe time to do it. Like right now might be a bit risky to try and read the full message, and I don't want to ignore you, so I'd rather just give it a second and then read the full message. You guys know there's a mod on World at War Zombies that allows you to level up in game. Oh wow, well, so you can play like different roles as well, so you can like rank up as a medic, rank up as different things. That's pretty cool. What's the solo record? It's 116. That is with megas though. If you're looking at the classics, it's a lot higher. So for me, I'm just starting off with the megas. As you can see, the mega gobblegums. Those are the ones I'm using top of the screen there. Right when I saw that, Takio. Yeah, and then they sort of got brought back. It wasn't the same. I'm actually curious if BO4 Zombies is as bad as Ricktness says. I personally really did not like it. But I'm kind of like old school. You know, I grew up on BO2, BO1, World at War, BO3, so I don't know why I've listed them in the weird order there as well, but yeah, for me, I grew up on the older versions of these Call of Duty Zombies, so kind of like stuck in my ways, I guess you could say. Yeah, if you guys want to ever check the world records when I do them live, just type WR, and they should then tell you how many rounds we've got to beat by. I think a lot of people have said the same, Revolution, that they prefer Cold War over BO4. Not many people were fans of BO4. I know people who do like BO4, and I'm not saying it's a terrible game. Just for me, it's not the type of things I like from a game. Oh, you haven't lost it. I haven't played BO3 in ages, but still keep those movement techniques. Bit of sliding. Gotta keep them down. Did you like MW3? I'm going to shock you a little bit here. I've never played MW3. I only played, I think, MW2, like the original, back in 2010 or whenever it was, 2009. So for me, I've only ever played a little bit of COD 4, a little bit of MW2. I've never actually played all of MW3, really. One. To be fair though, max ammo, not going to complain. Give me a chance to throw some of these. Yeah, like Michael has said, drop a like on the video. It really does help out if you haven't already, guys. Take 2 seconds just to give the video a quick thumbs up. Pretend you're sleeping on Zombies in Spaceland. Do you know what? I get paid soon, so I might pick it up. If there's a safe way I can play it, I will pick it up and play. I've never played it, but I actually have heard good things about Zombies in Spaceland, so I will play it in stream if people want to see me play that. This probably won't kill a single zombie, to be fair, but... I cried when I saw the video because I was raised on COD games. Yeah, I do get so much nostalgia for these games. Like, obviously I play them a lot at the minute, you know, BO2 and BO1 especially. I stream them pretty much every single day, so you don't sort of get the nostalgic feeling jumping into a map of, say, say, like Ascension or Kino or like Call of the Dead. But when you haven't played them in a fair few months, you do definitely get that sort of wave of nostalgia. A lot of memories start coming back to you and stuff, so it's good, it's good. It's not that I say BO3, then BO2, BO1, Cold or BO4. Yeah, so for me, my order, I mean, if we're talking in terms of like favourite here, not necessarily the best, but in terms of like just my favourite games, it would be BO2 number 1. So BO2 is my favourite. Then BO3. Then BO1, then World at War, if we count that. Then BO4, then Cold War. And the only reason Cold War's last is because I've never played it. But from what I've heard and seen, you know, one game of Cold War, and I'd probably be saying BO4 is the worst. The rounds seem to go quick. I think it's just the way the zombies run on the newer games. So Joe. Oh, the hiccup's coming now. I'm gonna praise you. Spacelands, I just don't get a copy. Keep an eye on the Steam. I'll keep an eye on Steam. If it's cheap, I'll pick it up. I won't be paying full price for it just because, as we said a couple of minutes ago, not too pleased with Activision, especially with the latest decisions with the clients and stuff. So for me, I'm not going to sit here and say that I'll never spend another penny on an Activision game, because I probably will when new Zombies comes out and stuff. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say that anyone shouldn't. But like, I'm going to do my best to boycott my products whenever possible. You know, I'm not going to ever buy microtransactions, I don't think, unless there's a reason for me to purchase them. Maybe like some video, but even then, I probably don't want to be spending much money on their products other than the actual games. And is it safe to play customs solo on Steam BO3? Yeah, you just need to set your Steam to show offline or go offline mode or whatever it says on Steam, and then launch BO3. It's perfectly safe. You're perfectly fine to play all like the old custom maps. All you've got to do is download the map from the Steam Workshop, obviously then go offline mode on Steam, and then launch your Black Ops 3, and you'll be fine to play customs offline. Like I said, if you're a solo player, it doesn't really affect you all that much. But for like 4-player games, like I like to play, and I'm sure if you've watched the channel, you know I like my 4-player Zombies experiences. It just sucks that like there's no real way of playing them other than these clients. You know, I can't just boot up the BO2 servers and have a game of Mob of the Dead or Die Rise with the boys, because the PC would get attacked. There's so much Cold War done right, from the perks to the AATs returning to the gameplay. It's definitely on my to-do list. I'm in the mode of or in the zone of recording a video where I get to round 50 on every Zombies map. So that's what my grind is at the minute. And it's obviously like slow grind because I do so much else. You know, I could just sit here and stream the 1 to 50s on each map, but then I'd run out very quickly, because I'm sure I could do a lot of them. I could do many in a day, 1 to 50. I can be scared to play it. Not that I'm scared to play the game. Oh no, I see. Oh yeah, I read it in the wrong context. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. It's like a dig at Activision because you shouldn't be scared to play the game. I get where you're coming from now. Sorry, I thought you meant like me being like scared to play the game, you know. No, I get what you mean. Yeah, it's a joke that people can't play online because of Activision's, I would go as far as say negligence. I would. It's a big old word for me, but I would say negligence. Double. Bit of dead wire out there, and I need to reload this now. I keep forgetting to like cycle gobblegums and get a new one from the machine. I keep forgetting to go over and get a new gobblegum. I'm just going to try and get alchemical for now, and then just keep that in my pocket. I probably will just do Thundergun hordes for the most part. But having the dead wire is if I'm low on ammo and can't get a good gobblegum that's going to give me bullets. Have that on hand. Bit of a wayward nade, but we'll take that. We'll take cash back for now then. We'll take cash back for now. That's round 27. I might get out of here soon. I'm not going to spend too much time in the first room today. Please do subscribe as well, by the way. Bottom left-hand corner if you're new. We do loads of streams on the channel pretty much every day. I think the only day we haven't streamed so far this week is Tuesdays. So what happened to Treyarch, by the way? Did Activision? I think Treyarch are like under the Activision family. So like Activision are not in charge of Treyarch necessarily. Treyarch, I think how it works anyway, and I don't know, so don't quote me, but I think how it works is Activision's like its own company, and like basically almost employ Treyarch in a manner of speaking to like make products, so like Call of Duty products for their game and stuff. But then I don't know if they're like tied in as the same company or like parent companies and stuff. I don't really know like the intricacies of how it works. That's why I haven't bought the Steam. It's too risky, man. It's too risky. If you play solo and you play offline, fair enough. But then it's still a lot of money because you still pay full price to get the copies just offline. Just to play them offline, sorry. It's just all a farce. It's one big mess at the minute.
You have no chance against this Soviet. I'm surrounded. I kill them fast so I have more time for vodka.
How many shots? We got 9. Okay. Never saw. We love Ricky. He gets a lottery tricky with his games, so let's call him Risky. I think that's the poem. If not, I've just made it one, but thank you very much, RNG. Legend of the chat. Tactical. Use the spinner. What's this actually called? Centrifuge, isn't it? Whoa. Knife in the big dildo, almost going down. Turn it up. It's all good, man. It's all good. Yeah, that's exactly what we were talking about earlier, Revolution, is that we hope when Microsoft get a hold of Activision, we see some changes for the better. Maybe some people may lose jobs and stuff, which actually, in turn, could benefit the series long term. That's what I would like to see going forward. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stay in this first room. I don't want to stay here too long. I'd rather just go up top by the land and just run it safe. I'm hoping they'll become safe again. Well, I think Microsoft have done like a lot with like Halo and World of Warcraft and stuff. To like sort of go back to their older versions of games and stuff and sort of revisit them and revive them. So maybe Microsoft understand better than Activision do the importance of like the older games in the community. And actually act on it and try and improve server safety and stuff. Maybe even if they just like allow the clients, that would be more than enough for me. You know, I had the boy, I got the plutonium and stuff, so if they just allow these clients, I'd be fine. I can play the zombies with my mates through the clients. I don't necessarily care about being on the Treyarch servers or the Activision servers. Really doesn't bother me how I play as long as I can play safely. You know, so if they allow the clients or they revive the servers and make them safe, either way, all I want is just to play these zombies games with my pals and you guys. Staying in this room's faster. It is faster, yeah. It does save time, but obviously it's a little bit less spacious than the lander. So that, like I said, I could more than happily, if I had Jug, run circles here. Probably even without Jug, but would need maybe then like Stamin-Up. I think if I had Stamin-Up, I could run trains in here, no problem, but just a little bit tight. And I don't want to risk anything, you know. Last thing I want is to get to say like round 100.
Zombies, or am I seeing double again?
Get to round 100 and then do something like that. See, gets a little tight sometimes in these rooms. So what I'll do is I'll probably do one more round here. Play World at War.
My weapon is filled with bullets. My body
if you're playing like offline, you're fine. Like you can, I still play Black Ops 3 through Steam on the PC, but I don't play online because it's just not safe. Fidget spinner. Yeah, it kind of like fidget spinner, you know, it just goes round and round and round, cutting up anything in its path. I call it the big dildo.
They topple like Eastern democracy.
Any dead wire going? Jesus, why did that dead wire take so long to activate? I know I haven't got double tap, which speeds the process up, but still, that was ages. Be back in later. Take your time, RNG. It's good to have you in the stream tonight. Talk to you later.
Man, I can't hear anything now.
See what I mean? I know as the spawn speed up is easier as well, but still, can be risky.
I must fight my way through.
It might be different versions as well, so it might work for one, not for another. I probably will be getting out of here soon.
Too easy. Hey, they're disappearing. The hoarding of wealth is job for dirty capitalists.
That round? Yeah, let's get out of here then. If you got the game recently, heard they have to run out of online keys.
Everywhere they are exploding.
Maybe, actually. Maybe. I don't know. I've never tried to like load World at War through Steam. I've always done it through Plutonium. BO3 Ascension is actually a nerve using perk. Oh, look at good problems. Yeah. To be fair, you probably don't want much more than 4 perks on Ascension. So I'll do my rounds up here. I know it's a little bit like people might say noobish, running their trains at the lander station, but for me, I've got the time. Might as well just grind it out in a safe way up here at the lander rather than trying to risk it in the spawn room. Yeah, but you're right about that, Sean. It's good to see you in the stream as well, mate. Hopefully you're having a good day today.
You guys last longer than my marriages.
Any dead wire? Thank you. You need the CD version. Oh, I haven't got a CD reader on this PC, you know. I think CDs are almost outdated on PC, aren't they? Everything can be purchased online and downloaded. You don't actually really need a CD reader.
Look behind you, zombies!
Because I've got a gobblegun machine here as well, which might help me out. Yeah, you can get double tap safely as well, though. There's certain perks, like Deadshot as well. That can't be taken, because obviously the no perk machine for it. You have to get it through the thing.
If only divorce were this easy.
Gotta keep an eye on my back, see?
Take my blade, hell pig!
That's gone outside the map then, great.
I wonder where they're all going!
Might be worth rebooting. To be fair, Revolution, it might be worth rebooting.
Big surprise, eh?
Get the 100 points. Not that I really need them, but they're there, so we might as well take them. Yeah, we were talking earlier about it's kind of weird. I'm sure, Sean, you'll agree that they've put an RK5 on the wall there when it was an MP5 on BO1.
Pull my finger. They are like dominoes, huh?
So yeah, it might prove to be quite a grind here tonight, guys, but we're hopefully just going to plough through these rounds. I'm not in a rush to get through the rounds, that's the one thing I will say, so. Thank you very much for subscribing as well if you have just recently subscribed, I appreciate you. What's your real life job, Ray? I just work an office job, mate. Nothing too exciting, just an office job for me.
Oh no!
The old Dolly Parton shifts on the 9 to 5 grind. By your eyes tonight. Killing it round 31 already. Joe, I appreciate your support greatly, man. Means a lot to see people supporting in the comments. Thank you very much. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. It does feel good to be back on the PlayStation. The controller's definitely starting to, like, sink into my hand, I guess you could say. I can try that real quick. It's worth a go. If you want to play World at War and it's not loading, that could be a death, because the only thing I need to worry about is, like, the little slide hops don't always come off, so little sprint bursts. Sometimes it takes a while to recognise that you're trying to sprint. So you don't actually want to sprint too much. So I can just walk them, I think, at this pace, and they won't ever catch me. So I just gotta be careful. If I'm sprinting the entire time, it takes a while to get the sprint going, so you actually do a little jog, almost like a run-up, you know. You run up and then sprint. Gives you momentum, but sometimes you're trying to run away from or get through a tight gap, and it takes you a while to get sprinting, so just gotta be careful of that. Don't forget to drop a like on the video as well if you haven't already, guys. Take 2 seconds just to give the video a quick thumbs up. It really does mean a lot. It does help out as well. Ow. Boom, boom, boom.
That's no shaving, Nick.
It's quite a good gun for insta-kill, to be fair, the RK5. Probably the only thing it's really good for. I've never had the RK5 on spawn either. So I've never actually, like, played enough Easter eggs to have the RK5 when I spawn in.
Killing zombies is twice as fun now.
Boom, boom, boom. Nice, okay. Get in there. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, yo, Paige, welcome into the stream. How's your evening today? Hope you're having a nice Friday, Paige. How did it go, Revolution, as well? Did it work? Let me know, obviously, if it does work. Let you in on a little secret, to be honest. I've sort of been lying to cover my back, but I'll be honest with you all. I don't actually have World at War on Steam. I did torrent World at War. It's the only one I did torrent, but I torrented it rather than buy the Steam version. Because it's 20 quid and obviously get all DLC.
No?
So yeah, told you a little bit of a lie there, but yeah. It's always worked me on Plutonium. Until now, obviously, I probably won't be able to play World at War unless I buy it. I'll have to buy it, because they're doing the new like game validation thing, aren't they, on Plutonium, where you have to prove... Well, there's like some code that will run to check you actually own a copy of the game on Steam, rather than any torrents. My evening going great, thanks. How are you, Rick? I'm all good. I'm all good. I'm all good, Paige. Probably just going to be grinding this over the weekend, hopefully, provided we don't take any silly deaths. Just grind through the rounds, nice and slowly. Not exactly in a rush to get through the rounds, so don't mind just grinding them out nice and slowly over the next couple of days. The record to beat is 116, so I reckon we can do that. With a bit of zombie know-how, a bit of determination. Hopefully we can get it done. No point buying it online, buying it for online playing. As I said, there's no online keys left, sadly. I mean, World at War's neither here nor there, or whatever the saying is. I don't really play a whole lot of World at War. I do play World at War. But I'd probably say I play BO1, BO2 and 3 much more than I play World at War. I've done quite a few World at War streams of late in the channel, but... yeah, should be alright. If I can play it on Plutonium, I hope you'll be okay. How do you set the codes in app while I don't own BO1 or 2 on Steam? I do own World at War. Is that for Plutonium? Sorry, Revolution. LAN hosted with friends or random should be fine. I mean, even if we could set up our own LANs. Might be something to have a look into. I'm in the wrong spot yet. I had to shoot that. I wasn't ready. Those guys were going to do me in. I got to run this way probably is the safest way to do it. Right, be grinding. Indeed he will. Leave me alone. Yeah, if that's what you mean though, Revolution, and how do you set it up on Plutonium? All you've got to do is download the Plutonium launcher.
You are soft, like pampered Western capitalists.
Take that. Little max ammo. Throw some gershes. Grab the Insta in a second. For the Plutonium launcher, all you've got to do is download the Plutonium launcher from the website. So have that downloaded, and then select for World at War T4 Zombies. That's gone out of bounds, that one.
My weapon is filled with bullets. My body is filled with vodka. All is good.
Sorry, 2 seconds. I haven't forgotten I was talking through that. I just need to focus up here while I'm not training and I'm actually trying to be quick on the shots. Insta's about to go. What's that, Carpenter? We'll take that just to get it out of the way. If I can even get to it. Yeah, so once you've downloaded the launcher, go to T4 Zombies for World at War. I think T5 is BO1 and T6 is BO2. And then click Setup, and then all you need to do is select where the game's downloaded as the file, so then it'll run the game from that location, and it'll play just fine for you. Plutonium's better because you can choose like servers and stuff to play in. So even though we mainly play the games the way they're intended, there is ways of doing it, you know, with like extra perks and other things like that. What's your opinion on BO1 campaign? I love the BO1 campaign. It's the only one I've played, I think, maybe 2 or 3 times. I don't play them all the time. I haven't played the campaign, like any campaign, in ages.
Let the carnage continue.
The BO1 and BO2 are my favourites. Advanced Warfare was okay though. I didn't actually hate the Advanced Warfare campaign. Oh my. I'll snipe with the RK5.
Back off.
BO2 campaign is top notch. I agree. I like the fact there's like multiple paths you can take on it as well. So you don't have to play it in a certain way. You can go down different journeys and stuff, different things. Do the World at War campaign on Veteran. I'm terrible at it. I played it the other day for a video. I went to get some gameplay from World at War campaign for a video. And I was playing on, I think, whatever the basic is, regular. Is it recruit, regular, hard, and then veteran, isn't it? Anyway, the basic one, you know. Not the easiest. Normal, I guess you'd say. I kept dying to grenades. I was only on the 2nd level. Trying to get the secret ray gun. People kept throwing grenades at me. Did my head in. Wasn't quite a full 24 there, but we'll be alright. We can get this world record. Hopefully, Paige. Hopefully we can grind it out. Hopefully we can put a bit of distance between us and the world record as well. Hopefully it all goes well. It's one I definitely know I can do. Just got to grind the rounds out. I don't know what will take longer, this record or the Nuketown game.
I'm surrounded.
Bells on them like it's common sense.
Where's everyone else?
The nade spam is insane. Yeah, trust me on that, Michael. Just getting grenaded in places you didn't know you had.
Man, I can't hear anything now.
Heart of the Reich veteran. It's raining bombs. My friend Eddie was saying about 1 level. I can't remember what level it was. But 1 level is mental. There's like grenades everywhere. Might have been the level you're talking about, to be fair. What's that? Nuke? Double points? It's actually not the nicest place to be having an insta-kill because they can come from some different angles. Hopefully that ends round. It's that one. Yeah, it probably is, to be fair. All types of fuckery. It's good. It's not often I get the chance to like listen to my own music when I'm streaming as well, because normally I'm in Discord calls or playing on the PC, which for some reason the music seems to like make the game not like lag, but increases the frame rate quite a bit, and not in a good way. You spin my... I think that's the last of them, so bit of dead wire, and they should be all on their merry way there. There we go. We'll take some bullets, get a liquid divinium. Please do subscribe as well, by the way. Bottom left-hand corner if you're new and you want to subscribe. Drop a like on the video as well if you haven't, boys. Just take 2 seconds, give the video a quick thumbs up for me. It does really mean a lot. I didn't mean to throw this, but I guess we're throwing it now. I always knock, because my desk is like right where my hands sit. I always knock them. So I guess we just throw one of them. Probably get max ammo from it anyway.
Bye-bye, zombies!
Oh. Been nasty of them to come up the stairs like that, wouldn't it?
Die!
What an awkward place for them to be coming up the stairs, or an awkward time for them to be coming up the stairs, that was. It's alright, we'll finish them off with dead wire. It's not the end of the world, but cut me off. It's like being in a call with Callum, because all he does is cut you off. Trying to do my video intro. Oh, it's Eddie actually now. Oh, it's Jug. It's going down, down.
This is too easy.
Told you we'd get max ammo. It wasn't quite when I predicted we'd get it, but it's there now. No zombie spawning there, it seems. Probably will now, maybe? No? Ah, I went into it like a second too early. I would like to go for that insta.
If only divorce were this easy.
I don't think I've got any kills. Well, there's another one there anyway.
They do not deserve such a quick death. You are pathetic to Nikolai.
You spin my head. There we go. 36. So we are getting through these rounds quite slowly here. Not gonna lie, it is kind of slow, but... I do need the toilet though, so I think one more round, then we'll go for the toilet on my lucky number 37. So we'll grind one more out, go for a quick toilet break. It'll only be away 2 seconds anyway. Willing to sacrifice. What's everyone been up to today anyway? Let me know in the chat. Hopefully we've all been having a good day today. For me, it was just work. I did edit a little video on my lunch. As you might have seen, I did post earlier. Damn it, Rick, you completely distracted me from my studies. I do apologise for that. I apologise for being such an entertaining, talented Zombies player. No, I'm only being arrogant and making a joke. It's all good if you need to go back to studies, man. Bravo, welcome in. Been watching you since round 19 on PC, but now just joined on the phone. Hey, that's all good, man. It's all good. Oh, people don't always like to talk. Some people like to just chill and watch the stream. Excuse me. In the background and stuff. We'll take that. So it's all good. It's good to see you in the chat now. Hopefully you're having a good day today, mate. I should have probably taken that nuke. I didn't even see it until it was too late. Just realise how close we are to Zombie Chronicles and Zombie Chronicles 2. Yeah, I know. With the amount of custom maps that have like, been made to like remaster the older maps, like Die Rise is getting a rework from Lex. Transit's been worked on. I think there's a Buried coming as well. So yeah, it's actually insane that the community has almost done the Zombies Chronicles 2 on their own. I'll drop by later, surely you'll be on around 70. Let's hope. Let's hope. Hey, Bravo 6 has been a member for 2 months. What a legend. Thank you very much for the 2 months, man. Appreciate you a lot. Don't forget, guys, if you want to get that little badge that Bravo 6 is rocking beside his name, the Stickness badge, it's as little as $1 a month. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And I didn't mean to do this. What a nightmare. I've had a stinker. I need to maybe sit back a little bit. Just pull back from the desk, because I keep knocking the Gersh button on my desk. Yeah, the support doesn't go unnoticed, Bravo. It really does mean a lot to me, so thank you, man. Another 5 remaster. It'd be good to see like a full-on 5 remaster. I know like different parts of 5 has been remastered. I think there was 3, wasn't there? There was the labs, the upstairs, and the war room. So it's actually pretty good to see that the whole master has been a thing. Thanks everyone, but you're always the GOAT. You are a legend of the channel, mate. I really do appreciate the support. I appreciate you all, guys. Whether you started watching yesterday or, you know, even 10 years ago when I first posted. Generally, it does mean a lot to me. There we go. Probably a better gobblegum to have anyway, Alchemical. Got 2 max ammos, and it gives you a chance to spam some. So it probably actually works out well that we take an Alchemical. Let's hope we're on round 70 when you come back, Josephine. If I let my hair down, I become Josephine. Tied up quite nicely at the minute. I don't even know what it looks like on camera. Is it big enough for you to see? It's all like curly and messy because it's been tied up for so long. The Josephine-ness. They're going to add the Winter's Howl. Hopefully they buff it a little bit so it's a little bit better. Little treat for you all there. It's not very often I let my hair down on camera, so it's your lucky day, guys. We'll just tie it up any old how. I don't really care. The Pentagon Thief's iconic, so I'm glad he's coming back if they're remastering 5. I look very, very warm, though. I am warm, I'm not gonna lie. The red with my, like, red face probably is not the best look, but we'll take it. Right, as said, toilet break. 2 mins. 2 mins. To be fair, I need to go back over to the PlayStation anyway. Gotta take advice. Yeah, oh geez, remember the Ricktness. The Ricktness, not the Ricktness, the Ricktness. That's why this account that I'm playing on here on PlayStation is called the Ricktness. Yeah, it's boiling in it, Paige. It's so goddamn warm. It's 18 by me as well. It says on my computer, 18, mostly sunny. I'm not used to it. You have long hair, never noticed. That's why my little thing has a little bun on top of it. Which one is it? This one. Can you see his little bun up by there? Little bun up by there. There. Fucking there. That's why. Yeah. What was the temperature in Croatia, Bravo? Let us know. Yeah, as you can see, the Ricktness. The. Not just Ricktness. I dropped the there. Get my coronas. Let's go again. Yeah, 18 for us in the UK at the minute, so probably the warmest we've had in ages. 26 for you, Bravo. That's a lot hotter than it was here. I'm alright with the heat, to be fair. I don't mind heat. I just go a bit red-faced sometimes, and I did have a shave earlier as well. Not like the beard, obviously, as you can see, it's still there. But like, just trim the cheeks, little thing through the eyebrow, just to make sure there's no excess up there. No one wants a monobrow. Nothing better than sticking the hair in a bun or a hot day, or any day in general. You know, it's been a long day, and you can let your bun out as well. I don't know what you do like throughout day-to-day, Paige, like if you're in like college or if you work full-time or whatever, but if you've had like quite a long day and your hair's been tied up all day, it feels nice just to let it down. It does feel nice. Gotta get stickness. I actually killed all of them there. How lucky we are. Stickness Christmas baubles. Yeah, a little hanged up by there. Whoa. Lake. I can't blame you for that. That was me trying to point at my hair, but let's settle in now. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Christmas baubles with the stickness face on it. Tied up in my hair. That'd be pretty sick. I'm older than you, Josephine. I'm a little baby compared to a lot of people. I feel really young. But then there's certain things that make me feel really old as well. I'm just like in this no man's land. I either feel really old or really young. Like the people I work with, they're all like sort of late 30s. A lot of them are. So like they're always talking about like crap daytime TV and stuff that they're watching. I'm just like, it means nothing to me. I feel really young then. I don't watch all the stuff they watch on like BBC One dramas and stuff. Yeah, 26 is too hot, like Paige said. I keep getting cut off. I might need to remember to run the loop the other way. I'm just going to shoot. Right, going forward, the loop goes like this. Ricktness. Alright, so you go in here. And then we go up here. So we're not getting cut off on those stairs. That's what we've learned. Man, when I'm sitting in the corner, that's my bad. I know, I just defaulted. I'm used to having a Callum or Eddie to blame for a death, so I had to find something to blame. I'm sorry, it wasn't your fault. It was my fault. I won't do it again.
Why is no one helping me?
I think that's round anyway. Nope, just a full wave. It's actually better to run with the RK5 because I'm a lot faster, I feel, a bit more mobile. And then if I get cut off, I can't just shoot this, like, get out my way type thing, so... Gotta lose a little bit of pace, you know, you don't get that yard of pace with the Thundergun. You're still quite quick with it, to be fair.
Hey guys, I'm surrounded!
Let go... Symphony...
This is too easy.
Try and get 3 rounds. If we can do maybe like 80 tonight, I'd be happy. Grind out the final 36 tomorrow then. And beyond. I'm happy to keep going all weekend, as long as the server doesn't disconnect me, because I am playing online, so... Obviously I need to play online to get megas, so... I think the server normally kicks you off after about 72 hours, so... If we can do a fair amount of grinding over the next couple of days, good few rounds tonight, and then pick up tomorrow and get maybe like a 12-hour session in, should be laughing. I don't know how long it's going to take though, because we're not using Hacker Punch and stuff for the Thundergun. So we've got to rely on the gobblegums for ammo. We don't get, like, to go and upgrade it. I could just turn the power on, do the landers and upgrade it, to be fair. But I kind of want to keep the gate shut by RK5, just in case any spawn out there. I don't know if any zombies will spawn there when I'm up here, but if they do, it's just going to really slow me down, so... Kind of happy just running it like this. And if I do run out of bullets and get to a position where I need to kill, I've got the dead wires, so... Dead wire will probably have to just plug away at a few runs. Will you ever do an all-night stream? I am thinking of doing some 24-hour charity stream soon, Bravo. I think... Don't quote me, and I haven't, like, really looked into much yet. I probably should, because it's not too far away, but I'm thinking maybe 7th of July would be the day I'd want to do a 24-hour stream on. Like, for charity.
Can't hear anything now.
Get the Thundergun out a bit faster. Like the frames. Get the wire swap as it's coming out. Like that. So like, as it's coming out. Got it. Okay, yeah, I see. I love having you in the comments then, because you've got loads of little tips that you can help me out with. It's almost like your second-hand gaming for me. Like one hand's on the controller each. I do the movement and then you can do the YY stuff for me. I think that's a good time to get one, to be fair. I think I was pretty low on bullets. Yeah, I was. Wouldn't have been the end of the world, because I could have just done the bit of dead wiring, but we would have been alright. Look him in the face and say...
Bye-bye, zombies!
That'd be gross. Great Josephine, what charity? I don't know. 7th of July was the anniversary of my grandfather's death, so I would have maybe liked to have done something for like the charities that helped him. To raise some like money for that. But I would need to, I think you need to like get consent to raise money for a charity. But I think they actually need to agree to it and stuff. To have their name attached. So I'd have to like make contact with them. And then obviously need to like schedule stuff in. Like as great as I am and I'm so funny, really entertaining, great to look at. But I can't do it for 24 hours. No, I'm obviously only just joking around here, but like I wouldn't be able to run the show on my own for 24 hours, so I would need to get like some people to keep me going. You know, maybe like get Pact, Callum, Eddie, Khan, you guys involved. Just get like as many people involved in the action as we could as well. You know, different games with different people and stuff, rather than just me grinding out round 100 on another. Hey, Richtoffin's Revenge, welcome in, man. You have a good Friday, my friend? Got this, Dubsky. I'm the Gandalf of the chat. Sharing wisdom to disappearing halfway through. Yeah, and then coming back as Gandalf the White. Blake the White. Skydive for charity. That'd be awesome. I'd love to do skydiving in general, but if you could raise money doing it as well, I think that'd be like icing on the cake, to be fair. I would really enjoy doing that. I've never been like skydiving, but I would definitely love to do it. I'm not great with like roller coasters, but I think like a skydive's a different type of thrill, innit? Like roller coasters, you're I do enjoy roller coasters, but some of them are like not for me. Some ones are like too far. Some roller coasters just don't sit right with me. I don't mind like, how do I explain what I'm like, track ones, you know, where you're on a track and it just like spins you and does like a loop-de-loop and goes around like that and speeds up and down. Those are alright. But like ones like where you're in a swing and it just like throws you around like that. I don't like those. Those ones don't sit right with me. I feel all sick and stuff, so they're not for me. But like general like on the track traditional roller coasters, they're all good fun. I enjoy those. So I'd definitely be down to skydiving. I think I would do it. Let me know if you ever do, Paige, as well. Obviously sponsor. If you ever do decide to do a skydive charity, I'd love to sponsor and support.
They're all dead. Good time for drink.
Doing good, bro, too. Thank you for asking. Good to hear, man. You're always great.
Does this mean I can drink twice as
To be
much
fair, I've never
too?
known Richtoffin's range not to be great. Anytime I ask in the comments, he always seems to be in good spirits as well, which I would love to see. Why did I go up there? Nobody knows. Welcome in, Maze. Maze says bungee jumping would be good too. I think that would also be good fun. I would like to do bungee jumping. Like, I've never been on the... Do they, like, bungee jumping's the one in, like, a little ball, isn't it? And it, like, flings you like that. That does look fun. I will just go in the balls to do it. Children's hospitals. That's a really nice cause to do it for as well. So kudos to you, Paige. If you ever do go around to do it, just drop me a message on Discord with like any donation link or like sponsor page or whatever, sponsor form. I would definitely put some money towards the cause. It's a very nice cause as well. I never did skydiving, but I jumped from a trolley 50 meters into a river. We used to do that back in the day. There was like a reservoir, I think is the word we'd use to describe it. And when it got like really hot in the summer, we'd all jump in. Just the only thing that I do miss, not Jug actually, I'm not too fussed about not having Jug. Know what I signed up for, but double tap. I didn't think I'd miss double tap because I'm only really using Thundergun, but double tap helps get the AATs going. Oh, I missed one. Got a skydive with a boombox. Pump and jump on your bike. Let me already try that. Great, sure, any help you need. I appreciate that page. I think it would be really good to like do some form of event to raise money. And I know everyone involved in the community is like really generous and stuff, so hopefully we could raise a good amount of money for the causes, because it does go to a good cause and to people in need. Bungee jumping is when you drop from a high height with a special rope that stops you from hitting the ground. And you sort of swing and bob in the air like that, don't you? I think I've seen bungee jumping actually. I do know what you're on about now. Yeah, I would love to do it in New Zealand. Maybe I have to visit New Zealand to do that, because I would love to do it. Not a bad time to get one of them. Never a bad time to get a max ammo, to be fair. Yeah, I appreciate the help with that though, Paige. Like I say, it's definitely something I'm probably going to look into more so in June and see what we can arrange and stuff. Thank you, Paige. Feeling the love tonight, man. You are all legends. Anyone in the chat good at maths? What's 116 take away 40? I actually can't do that in my head. 106, 96, 86, 76 rounds to go. Does anyone else do maths like that as well? Like you can't just work out 40 from 116. You've got to do like 10 backwards each time. Like if someone asked me to work out, I don't know, just say what's 43 add 46. I would do like 40, 40. And then I would have to do the 8 and the 6 type thing. Couldn't you do it for the week off with the record gang streams? Maybe actually we could do that. Yeah, any donations, maybe actually. I'll speak to the boys, see how they feel about it, but maybe we could do sort of like any donations in the any donations throughout the runs and stuff can go to a charity of, you know, the respective streamers choosing and stuff. I think that would be pretty awesome. I thought you were going to ask the square root of 4,419 or something. No, I just mean like when you try to work something out quickly in your head, you have to take away like a certain amount, like you do 10, 10, 10. I don't know, maybe it's just how my brain works, but I can't be the only one. I can't be the only one. Bungee jumping is the way I'd be more inclined to skydive. I suppose it's like the total loss of control when you skydive though, isn't it? Whereas bungee jumping, you're still sort of like in and around the earth. If that makes any sense. Probably doesn't, but like, hey guys, I get what I'm trying to say in my head. Sometimes I just can't articulate myself.
Did I kill all these zombies, or am I seeing double again?
Just about managed to get that one in. If I throw that there, will it land? It will. No. But isn't there like some Easter egg where I've got to throw a Gersh over there? I've never done the Easter egg on this map, so I don't actually know, but... If you take any number, double it, add 6, divide by 2, then subtract the number that you started with, your answer will always be 3. Is that true? Right, so if I start with 37, let me do it on the calculator. Right, 37. Double it, so times 2. Add 6. 80. Divide... Oh my god, yeah, divide by 2. Take away 37 is fucking 3. That can't be it. Right, let me just make some mad number up. Let me show you on the PC. I can't actually see my calculator properly here, so if I just like make some random numbers. So if I double that, double it, add 6, divide by 2, And then take away the number that I started with. If I can throw fair. Wow. That's crazy. I never knew that. I never ever knew that. Rick, do you like Jimmy Carr? He's quite funny.
I could do the trap.
His laugh can be a little annoying. The little ha 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 ha. I trust aerodynamics more so than a rubber band. That's true. But then you've got to rely on the parachute. Parachute as well, haven't you? Been spending oh, not that way. I learned that from Gareth Bale. The wannabe Ricktness, Gareth Bale is. I'll do that still a full horde. I can't believe that. I can't believe that's true. Oh, I stepped when I thought the Gersh so. I don't know. I've never done the Easter egg on this map. I just meant I thought you could throw an throw a Gersh over there into that area behind the behind the barrier there. Because that was part of the Easter egg. You have to pull some equipment out or something. I don't know, like I said, I've never done the Easter egg on this map, so Easter eggs aren't in my forte.
Even the drunk can do it.
100% got the laughing point. That's how he does it. Like drags it out as well. It's the last one. How we doing? We're in good spirits, man. Whoa. Keep an eye on the game more so than the commenting sometimes. We're on round 40, just grinding through. It's a bit slow because we're doing a slower strategy you can probably do on Ascension, but it's the safest, so... He says safest, we just did have a red screen, but no, it's overall going really well. He is funny though, he is divided. 6 divided by 2 is 3, and after you add your balance... 6 divided by 2 is 3, and thereafter you balance out your number, making 3. You're confusing me, so what was the formula again? 6 divided by 2. No, you've got to times it by 2 to start off with. So 6... What's going on here now? I'm looking at it through OBS as well. I can't even see my own screen properly here. So 6 divided by 2. And then you add the number on. Or do you take the number away? Where is it there? Subtract the number that you start with. Oh, no. No, I've done it wrong myself. No, I've doubled it, which is thing. Add 6. Divide by 2. Take away the 6. Yeah, it's 3. I know you can't. Oh, you can see. Yo, Ghost, welcome to the stream. Sean Locke was a genius. Yeah, Sean Locke was probably the funniest. Have you ever seen that countdown thing that they do? The 8 out of 10 cats they were on. Jimmy Card and Sean Locke. My favourite was the carrot in the box clip. I don't know if you've seen that. That was genius. Carrot in the box. Yeah, Sean Locke was the GOAT, man. Rest in peace. You start with your number.
Warning you, I'm flammable.
The entire formula is just a convoluted way of saying take any number, add 3, then subtract the number you started with, and it will equal 3.5. Right, okay. Just went the long way around. He went around the houses. Proper confused me. 8 out of 10 cats do countdown. Yeah, that was it. I love that show. It's not the same without Sean Locke, though, like you said. He was the best. I don't know, have you ever seen 15 Stories High as well? That was Sean Locke. Quite old, so you might not have, but I found that, like, weirdly funny. That was really, really good. That's crazy, I actually never knew that formula. It's just a dupe. You got me. Yeah, that's the one. Fucks John Richardson over.
Oh no!
I'm trying to see if the guy would fall for it. I'm confused, man. I throw me right off guard. Those like weird maths patterns always fry my head. Always get me. I will take a kaboom.
Die!
Instead, I'm calling her over. Now she's saying she won't go quiet. Kaboom.
Everywhere they are exploding.
You've got me there. I've learned something new today, though. I hear a power up. Here, max ammo. Oh no, now I hear a power up. Where is it? Is it in here? Guys, is it up here? Oh, it's over there. It's only a carpenter. We'll leave it. Noob mats. Wait, have I fallen for something, or is that a genuine fact that you've told me there about the 6 add double it, add 6, take away 3? I'm confused.
I must fight my way through.
That's a classic one, Bravo. Just like everyone's like, she's just talking away. And he's like, that's the challenging wank. Oh, genius, man. So funny. If you ever can, I don't know where you'd find it. It might be on YouTube somewhere. 15 Stories High is Sean Locke. I find it quite funny because it's like weird humour. Kind of like my humour a little bit. Not everyone will find it funny, but I find it funny. That's a challenging wank.
My weapon is filled with bullets. My body is filled with vodka. All is good.
Rectum of the Year story. I don't think I've seen that one. Do you know, have you seen the bit, what was that? What am I thinking of? Bravo, have you seen the one, I think the name's Joe Wilkinson, the guy who's like got a really long beard, long hair, not actually me, believe it or not, Joe Wilkinson, when he's talking about the poem, he's like naming people's penises in the, in a public toilet, and he's like, you have to watch the clip, it's so funny. Sean Locke literally wetting himself, is that funny? And he's like going on about how he names people's penises in public toilets and stuff. It's kind of like weird to say out loud, but like in a comedy show, it's too funny, man. Don't worry about it, bro. Just focus on your game. I won't blame anyone if I go down, but I think, Paige, if you know what I've fallen for there, please do let me know. I feel like I've been swindled here. Tinder swindler. They've had me. I'm going to be clipped up now. I'll be on like Livestream Fails Reddit or something. Yeah, you know the one where he's like reading the poems? And he's like, hello, the police officer who's had reports of people naming penises in a public toilet. Oh man, it's too funny. That show's goated though. Because he's the one who always comes in every time and he's like, Jimmy Carr's like, have you been busy? And he's like, well, you fired me, you prick. I've become an inventor, or...
You all smell worse
I feel the same.
breath.
I've either like been taught something brand new or I've been swindled, Paige. I actually don't know. I'm so confused. I feel like they've either stitched me up and sent me down the garden path, or they've taught me something brand new. But I'm not going down, so I can't blame anyone. What time we got? 8:30? That's not even that bad, to be fair. 42 by 8:30. I'm happy with that. I do miss my double tap because I would have dead wired them there. Just can't activate that dead wire quick enough because you haven't got your double tap.
I'm popular, no?
Jump on the replay. Been pushed up here, but I think that's the full horde anyway. One straggler. That's fine. Don't mind like missing one or two as long as I can deadwire those final 2 zombies that get missed by the Thundergun shot.
Oh no!
Whoa, that was tight. So Sean, do you hate the sound of your voice? My voice isn't a problem. He was so witty, like he had a line for everything, he could respond to any insult.
Where's everyone else?
Local Welshman spends 3 days trying to figure out everything formulas. Goes insane. I think I get it, it's a formula, like, so obviously it's going to be the same every time. It's like algebra almost. Like 3 is x. So whatever numbers you put like as y and z, it'll always equal x type thing. I'm probably just making more of a fool of myself here, but I do kind of get it, But then the way you were talking was the way like it made me feel like I'd missed something.
Example like Eastern democracies.
Is he the last zombie? I think he is, you know. No, he's not. What am I on about? Still a full wave. Could be popping the Alchemist soon. I'm going to hit the Gobblegum just to cycle. If that's orange, we're laughing. It is orange. Lovely. That gets wall power out of our way.
Did I kill all these zombies, or am I seeing double again? Bye-bye, zombies!
Reload.
They do not deserve such a quick death.
My favourite clip is the one where they're talking if British people buy the Queen or an English breakfast stronger than the Empire. Yeah, that reminds me of the one that give me that. Not that I need the money. I'll take the bullets, just because why not? Yeah, that reminds me of the one where he's on about national treasures as well. When he's on about what determines a national treasure. That's what you choose. 2 seconds, guys. Sorry about this. Don't like to pause too often during a stream, but gotta check sometimes. Make sure everything's going all right. Cool. There we go. All right, prove x equals 0 next. X divided by, or y divided by y equals x. If you divide a number by itself, you get 100. You get a 0, right? I think you do. Am I being an idiot here? No. Let's just do any number. What? No, I haven't done that right, have I? 2 seconds. No, I've done 1 extra 5 on that. That's why. No, you get 1. Oh my god. Cut that from the video. Cut that from the video. You get 1. That didn't happen, alright? Alright. Y divided by y, take away 1, equals x, which is 0. That's my formula. I can't believe that I've just done that on stream. I was so confident in myself as well, you know. I proper thought I had done that. Maybe the round 100 weapons videos are all a big lie. Big ruse. Maybe I've done all the maths wrong in those.
The hoarding of wealth is job for dirty
Oh no, the
companies.
rabbit hole deepens. I can't believe I've just done that. Live on the internet with 16 people watching. I have just gone and divided the number by itself. And got 0 instead of 1. Embarrassing. Got that maths riz. If you are a man who doesn't know
You all
maths,
smell worse than my breath.
Ricktness is your guide.
So easy, even the drunk can do it. Come to Nikolai, little zombies.
Now, obviously, I wouldn't have done that if we weren't on insta-kill. I would have got away from him dead wired, but since I knew we were on insta-kill, I was trying to do a little tactic of let my gun reload and then knife to cancel the final bit of the reload animation and still get a full Thundergun, but it didn't quite work that way. But that's life. Sometimes things don't go the way you want them to. You know, I didn't want to embarrass myself on the internet with my math skills, but I've done it. 0 doesn't exist, but it is. Oh, I'm not getting into these debates. Is 0 a number? Is black a colour? We had these the other night. Because if there was no colours in the universe, what would you see? You'd probably see darkness, which you'd associate as being black, so therefore black wouldn't be a colour. Philosophical debates aren't the one for me. Oh, they are, but at the right time.
Hogging up all these kills.
It's got to be the right time and mode for it. Mood, not mode, sorry. I quite like long debates. I'm colourblind. Are you like fully colourblind, or I know some people see colours like differently. Like they still see colour, but they what was I going to say? Sorry, 2 seconds. I keep getting cut off as I'm coming along here.
This is too easy. Let me try.
Yeah, some people like see colours, but they see colours differently. Are you one of them, or are you like actually fully colourblind? That's actually interesting. I didn't know that, Bravo. It is interesting. But to Moscow chicks, he was such a lovely dear. I have problems with green and red colour.
I kill them fast, so I have more time for
So do you see them like the other way around? Like, do you see green as red and red as green? Or is it just you don't see the colours of them? They look kind of like empty almost. I mean, realistically, when you think about it, do colours even exist? Because essentially what a colour is how your eyes determine the wavelengths that are projected. It's light hitting an object, bouncing back. Now I can prove some education to you. I'm pretty certain the way colour works is it's just light hitting an object, bouncing off it, and then how your eye determines that bounce off. So is this shirt even red? Is this dead wire shot even blue? You know, you've got to ask these questions. Light rays, yeah, there you go. There you go. Light rays, exactly what I was just talking about, Blake. See? I am educated. I know my science. In his eyes are flaming blue. But yeah, I'm pretty certain it is light rays. The comment says, isn't eye colour something to do with light rays? So if you're in complete darkness... Well, yeah, exactly. Because they're actually not seeing the blackness or the darkness. Because obviously it's not black, it's just dark. There's no colour to reflect into your eyes because there's no light rays. So I actually, and yeah, if you're thinking about it like that, then yeah, black is a colour because black, like my monitor's black, this wallet's black. So you would see the light hitting this wallet, bouncing back into my eyes. It's telling me that it's black. Yeah, wavelengths, man.
I must fight my way through.
Bit of physics. I didn't mind my physics. Thundergun or Wonderwaff. Personally, I prefer the Thundergun, Mother Mao. It's great to see you in the stream tonight. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Friday's treating you good. We'll just get that. I can't differentiate certain palettes of those two colours. So like I see a nice red or colour green. I only see green or red. So like, for example, you just see like this. And have I got anything else red? Not really. Yes, maybe like a bit of Pro Plus. So like the shirt and this Pro Plus label are just red. There's no like slight difference in the red or like the red on the Red Bull can that I knocked over from earlier. Oh, interesting. RNG prefers the Wonderwaff. They're both really good, to be fair. I think BO1 and BO3 Wonderwaff better because obviously there's no Wonderwaff glitch, but you can actually patch the Wonderwaff on plutonium. I only learnt this recently. There is actually like world record competitions for like a patched Wonderwaff as well. So I might run that strategy soon. But then it's World at War, so I'd have to practice. I'll send you a colour test to prove, okay? Oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I'm interested. So yeah, definitely do that, man. Neil deGrasse Tyson. Is he a physicist? I was thinking more Brian Cox. Ricktness Cox doesn't probably have the best ring to it, so yeah, we'll stick with Brian Cox.
I'm popular, no?
Ricked Cox. Yeah, I'll do the colour test after the stream if that's okay, Bravo. I just don't want to disturb my flow at the minute, because even though I've had a few scares and a few red screens, I've had a pretty successful start to this game. I just want to keep the momentum going with it if that's okay. I will do the colour test after the stream for sure, though. Just so I can understand, obviously, how you see things and stuff, your perspective, which is interesting. Annihilation! Kind of foreshadowing from Nikolai there, because one of the DLCs in BO1 was called Annihilation. So when you're red, you're actually red, or you're just joking? I'm screen. I'm colour screen. I don't know what colour. I've said a million times I need to not be running the trains like this, but actually run them like this. Because I keep getting cut off on those stairs. We got a badass over here. I actually can't picture Neil deGrasse Tyson now you said that. I'll have to do a Dr. Google. And here I am, minutes after saying that I'm not running the train that way. I'm there, running the train that way. Silly boy. Neil is the meow me. I can't picture it. I actually can't picture it. I don't know if I know that. Meow me. I probably do.
Okay.
Right, here we go. I'm not falling for it this time. I'm cutting back. See, now this way I'm a bit better. I feel a bit better.
I kill you. Sounds like fair trade.
Sounds like fair trade. I'm wallbang them. Nah, okay. Probably should have hit him. Cashback was next, but I haven't done all 5 of my gobblegum cycles to know where I'm at in the cycle yet. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I will Google him. Let me have a quick Google of Neil deGrasse Tyson. Oh, yeah. Of course I know who he is. Yeah, I recognize him straight away. I just couldn't put a name to the face type thing. Do you ever have that? Sushi from Japan. Yeah, I recognize him straight away there. Have a great show. You can definitely get this down my channel. I hope yeah, of course, Paige. Thank you very much. Same applies to you as always. Thank you for your support this evening. It does mean a lot. Hopefully you have a great evening too. Don't get too sunburnt. It's still 18 degrees outside. No, I'm joking. Have a great night, man. Get that out of my face. Like, it sounds like a camera when you reload it, doesn't it? I always say that, but it definitely does sound like camera. Yeah, I do recognise him, bravo. I still can't picture the Meow meme. But I'm sure I would if I saw it. No. I had that with musicians, like sometimes I recognise a song, but not the name of the musician who sang the song. Yeah, I get that from time to time. So same with actors, you know. Oh, he's in that film. What's his name? Oh, yeah. Oh, I can picture him. I get that with actors quite a bit as well.
You are soft, like pampered Western capitalists.
Yeah, I do get that. No! I did not mean to pop the Alchemist. I mean, it's not the worst time, because I did only have 2/4, but I'll probably get max ammo at some point soon. Whoa, I forgot I haven't got a Zeus cannon, though. I only got 2 shots, and then I need to reload. Ah, that's annoying. But can't be helped. It's an honest mistake from me there. I didn't mean to do it. I wouldn't have deliberately sabotaged myself. Waste of an alchemical. Thankfully, it's a classic bubblegum, though, so it means nothing. I can get another alchemical back. Would have been nice to hold on to it for a little bit longer. And it'll probably clear quite a bit of this round, to be fair. We've still got about 25 seconds left of this alchemical. I'll probably throw a grenade soon, just to make sure when I've reloaded for the final time. Probably now, to be fair. And then just do a bit of dead wiring. There we go. Perfect. Well, at least I got a full Thundergun back now. Yeah, I have to do like sometimes. Yeah, that's it for me. Like, I can picture them in a roll.
You guys last longer than my marriages.
Like, I'm like, oh, he was in that film, or they were in that film. I recognise her. You can never picture the name. I know exactly what you mean. It's annoying. It's like Block, isn't it? It's like some Block that... I'm sure, like, there was a Vsauce video on it. If anyone watches Vsauce, or used to watch Vsauce. He was a goat of the scene, he was. Love Vsauce videos, they're so good. Did anyone watch Vsauce back in the day? I know he still posts, but not as often. Don't forget as well, guys, subscribe bottom left-hand corner if you're new. We are on the road to, I guess, 4K now is our next target, so any progress we can make would be greatly appreciated towards that.
Dempsey, I thought you were killing them. No hell pigs, no vodka. Man, I can't hear anything now.
David Tennant was Doctor Who to me. Yeah, I grew up watching David Tennant as Doctor Who as well. I think it was Matt Smith after as well. I watched then. But after him leaving is when I kind of like stopped watching Doctor Who. Yeah, I'd always associate like David Tennant as Doctor Who. Though he's in Harry Potter as well, isn't he? He's Barty Crouch Jr. in that. But yeah, once you like see an actor in a certain role, sometimes it's hard to disassociate them from that. You're like, whoa, what's the Doctor doing in Harry Potter type thing? So yeah, I get what you mean. I think the new Doctor Who might be interesting though, because he's come back, hasn't he? David Tennant has come back as like temporary Doctor almost. Like I think he's done like 1 or 2 episodes and then they're changing over to the newer one. Who was in Sex Education on Netflix, if you've seen that. Can't remember the name. He was in Broadchurch, yeah. He was in that one. What else has he been in? Been in a few things. I just can't think off the top of my head now. I'm having that moment where you can't think off the top of your head. Jesus. Thank God I had the RK5 there. If I was holding the big old Thundergun, I'd probably die. One hour 46, we've been live. Go low. Well, actually, don't go low. Go there. And now I'll go low. There's so many blue mods. I know it's pretty much just the mods talking at the moment, but it can happen from time to time. Especially in these longer streams, there's not as much to sort of talk about in terms of gameplay, so you just end up talking about general things, random things. The Doctor. I keep meaning, the Doctor! Rick talking. Didn't suffer through zombies for you to be getting it wrong. No, it's actually Doctor Who I was referring to. Although if someone said to me now, the Doctor, I would still probably think Rick talking before I thought of like Doctor Who now. Let them spawn in first. And then we'll take that kaboom. Make sure all the zombies are on the map.
They're all dead.
Do you know who I am? I'm Ronnie Pickering. Baby's leaving me at home. Still no power either. Probably not going to turn the power on. Probably hit this again, just try and cycle back for a fresh Alchem. This Alchem, and I missed it. Oh well. Well, there's a max anyway, so we'll take that. Just the Doctor. Maybe if I say it in German accent. The Doctor Who. I haven't watched it in years. I've seen like a few of the newer ones. The newest one was shit, I'm not gonna lie. Terrible, the new Doctor. The old ones are good though, like classics. Would watch like every Saturday when new episode released. Yeah, I'm on some mad playlist with... How many songs are in this playlist? 2,721 songs. So currently we are listening to Jumpin' Jumpin' by Destiny's Child. Do you like my glowing green balls?
There are plenty of zombies for everyone. I just happen to be killing them all.
I might open a window soon. I don't know how red I'm looking, but I am like genuinely boiling in this room. If I wasn't live on the internet, or on webcam at least, even if I was like just commentating no webcam, I would take my top off because I'm boiling. The only problem is you'd all get jealous.
Dempsey, I thought you were killing them.
If I took my top off, so I'll keep it on. I've been singing that one line non-stop the past 2 weeks. How do you even know what that's outrageous? I quite like my old like 90s hip-hop R&B vibes. I don't even know if you would classify like, probably not hip-hop. I don't know, maybe we'd say more, not soul either. What would you like classify that as? It's good like this time of night, like you don't want to be listening to like some pump-up music here. Grinding through the rounds, I always listen to like these types of songs. If I'm playing like just for a high round, I grind through them. Yeah, I checked Sean said, what do you think about Juice WRLD? I don't listen to loads of Juice WRLD, but there's a few songs that I like. I prefer listening to like older artists more so like the newer ones. So I don't really listen to like I can't even think names off the top of my head. Like next song that's come on here is Nelly, Ride With Me. What's after that? Everywhere by Fleetwood Mac. And I listen to that. All that, to be fair. You've changed. Keisha Cole. I want to sex you up, colour me bad. Just like songs like this. There's some things in there. I love Juice WRLD. It says I've never heard of him. I'm calling cap on that, I reckon you have. I'm calling cap. It's so catchy, that song, though. Always gets stuck in my head. Ladies, leave your man at home. I keep doing it. I say I won't do it, and then I do it. I need to be running this way, but I'm just kind of like stuck in old ways now of running the trains this way and getting cut off on the stairs. Yeah, I don't listen to like every Juice WRLD song. I haven't heard like songs from him in a while, but the songs I know I like. Could vibe to like when I'm playing. I think he's winding you up, Bravo. I think he's winding you up. He does know who he is. I think he's just on the wind up.
No hell pigs, no vodka.
Sorry, I'm giving you away. I'm baiting you out. I won't say nothing going forward. I've baited you right out there. Go on, take the top. Oh, you will. If I showed you this body, you'd feel all worse about yourselves. I got them chiseled abs, pecs. Think about that like Adonis. Almost. That's how I would describe my body, and I'm not being vain. That's just how it would be described. It's like Adonis on steroids.
Why is no one helping
Answers
me?
your question. Do you have tattoos, Rick? Not at the moment. I've got a few I'm looking at getting. I want to get I was saying earlier in the stream, grandfather passed. I want to get one like on the arm by there, running down. So what I want to get is like a clock, like up here, like sort of on the shoulder, upper bicep bit by here. A clock with the time that has meaning. So like the clock will be pointing to a certain time. And then just below, sort of going down to the rest of the arm here, will be like a rose. And I know rose is kind of like traditional tattoo. Most people have a rose on them at somewhere, but like it would actually have meaning to me because we laid him to rest with a rose. So it would actually have meaning to get the rose on my arm by there as well. That'd be the tattoo I'm looking to get. It's probably going to be quite expensive though, so I'd save for it a bit. Hey, Hamza, welcome in, handsome.
You all smell worse than my breath.
Yeah, that's a very true point, to be fair. If he wants to find out what I think about Juice WRLD, he can find out. He does have a video on it, to be fair. That is a good point. Almost at 50, let's get this dub, says Rick, Dolphins Revenge. I did do you did. Whoa, I can't go for bullets in the middle of the round. We are going to get this 50. I think I'm missing monkey ROMs a little bit here, just to speed it up. Kind of annoying. Maybe I turn on the power, but then I can't buy a perk anyway, because no perks challenge. So it's not even like any monkeys would spawn if I activated the power. So I just got to grind out the rounds in full, which is like kind of the only annoying thing about this challenge. That's true, I suppose. You both got valid points. Little one on the arm by there, Hamza. That's why I need to get your name tatted on me by there. I don't actually need to buy bullets, no. I was down here to buy bullets. Don't need those anymore.
I'm so happy I could do the trepak.
With a little heart just on the side there. That's what I need to get. What's the world record of this map? For the challenge we're doing, which is no perks, I think it's 116.
Hello, hell pigs.
116 is the world record. So, not even halfway there yet in terms of runs. No time, but I got the weekend. I'll just grind it out over the weekend. Maybe 2 streams. We'll have to go there. Go again tomorrow. Sorry, I read go there in the comments. So yeah, we'll probably have to grind some more rounds tomorrow and finish the record off. I may even play it in Sunday as well if I'm still alive and I haven't bottled it, but I have to go and get one together. I have to get matching tattoos, friendship bracelets, the necklaces and stuff, the lot. Right, these are the last one now. There we go. Why are you gay? You are gay. Why are you gay? It's more like bromance, so I'd say bravo. Here we go. 2 to go till the big 5-0. Why are you running? Yeah. Oh, the internet, man. Never ceases to amaze me with some of the shit that comes out. You don't get, like, old school memes like that, though. I find. Like classic memes. I suppose the reason they're classic is because they're old, but some new memes aren't going to be classics yet, but it always seems like you don't really get classics living up. Almighty Vikings in the comments, he says, nice to see you, Rick. Hope you're having a great day. I believe in you, bro. Thank you very much for the support. It does go a long way. It does mean a lot as well, Almighty Vikings. So thank you for stopping by the stream to wish good luck. You are a legend of the channel, so thank you for doing that.
Big surprise, eh?
Yeah, we should hopefully be okay. I could have just trained in the spawn room where it's a bit faster and you can get through the rounds quicker. But I chose up here because obviously there's a lot more space and it's safer, I think. Having said that, we look like we're in a spot of bother here.
Back to the gulags of hell!
But overall, it seems to be okay. I think we've got a little bit more space to work with here. Toe rings. Oh, don't. Feet talk should be banned from the live comments. Ladies, leave your man. Oh, I suck in my head now. Can't stop singing it. The round record's 116, my friends. 116. So obviously I have to play flawlessly to 116 because I can't buy any perks, and that obviously includes quick revive. So yeah, I have to grind them out flawlessly. But that's why I chose up here, because a silly little mistake and I could go down at any point and be GG'd. I'd be back in the little forest as I transition back to the pre-game lobby, so just chose to be safe and play up here rather than... And it's not like I need to speedrun it to break the record. I've got all weekend to myself, so I'm more than happy to just sit and grind these rounds out up here rather than speed it up in the spawn room. Gives me more chance or more time to be live as well, so I can talk to you guys more. So we should be okay. 116 is the record. When everyone's alive, bring me 116. I've done it again. You know what I've done. Hey, Almighty Viking with the super chat sending $9.99. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. What a legend. Certified legend of the channel. Thank you so much, man. That means a lot. That'll definitely keep me going. Thank you. Big W, take my money. You don't have to, man. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much.
You have no chance against this Soviet.
Thank you so much. You don't ever have to, man. Thank you. I always feel like I respond to donations like quite awkwardly. I just don't know what to say. I'm just like really grateful. Can't stop thanking people. I'm just like, thank you, thank you, thank you. But no, on a serious note, I do genuinely appreciate it, so thank you very much. Almighty legend, bro. I've said this a million times. I'll say it anymore. He's certified legend of the channel there. And with that super chat of $9.99, he has stamped his name into Ricktness folklore. What a hero. Thank you so much. You're a legend as well, Savadi. I didn't say anyone wasn't a legend. I just certified a legend there from Almighty. Big super chat coming in for $9.99. Thank you. Yeah, as based as Bravo has said there. You are a legend as well, though, Savadi. But get your wallet out. That's a joke. That's a joke. I'm joking, just to be clear. I don't expect anyone to do it.
I kill them fast so I have more time for vodka.
Purely optional, and I thank you when you do. I am joking, just to be clear, guys. Yeah, he's a legend. He is a legend.
Oh no!
I see you showing support in Zombies communities. We appreciate you. Thank you, man. I do try to support the others when I can. I try to, like, obviously support Pact, AG, Evan and stuff. It's a bit more tricky to support like with Evan and Braden and others in America who stream because time zones. Like Friday, Saturday, I'm a bit better. I can support them because I can stay up a little bit later because I work full time as well. Like I work a full-time job. I have to get like kind of early night, so I can't stay at my PC till like 1, 2 a.m. in the UK. That's the last round. I panicked then. I thought I wasn't. I thought that was a zombie. You're not subbed, Amir. Hamza, sorry. Amir's been subbed since day. Amir's a legend. You're not a legend if you're not subbed, Hamza. I'm just saying. Our relationship could be on the ropes if you haven't clicked the click the button bottom left-hand corner. If I get money for my birthday, I'll donate it. No. No, don't donate your birthday money. Please don't do that. Treat yourself to something nice. It's your birthday. Get yourself something really nice. Same advice to you. Everyone who is subscribed is a legend, yeah. If you've ever clicked that button in the bottom left-hand corner, whether you clicked it back on November 2013 when I set up the channel, or if you subscribed yesterday, I appreciate you're all legends. 49, come on, my bro. Yeah, man, we're getting through these rounds. Almost at the big 5-0. How did he not get killed by the Thundergun there? Riddle me that. You a legend. No, I gathered what you meant, don't worry. I gathered what you meant, Viking. I got what you meant, don't you worry. Thank you, man. We're doing alright for Thundergun as well, to be fair. It's going to be interesting when we get 64 upwards, because that's when spawn speeds max out, but we should be still okay. I'm more concerned, like, shooting the alchemist bullets. You know, when you pop an alchemical and you spam the Thundergun. That's what worries me a bit more. Yo, Evan, welcome back into the stream. Slow progress. We're up to 49. We've been alive 2 hours, literally just over 2 hours. So it's quite slow, but we're grinding through the rounds nicely. I haven't got anywhere to be or anything to do, so I'm happy to just sit here and play the rest out. What's the record for this? 116. 116. Could be back in the main menu, yeah. Yo, Duddy's here as well. All the legends showing up tonight. Welcome in as well, Duddy. When's the next gun about round 100? Gun versus round 100 zombies. It will be soon. The next is the BO3's version of the PPSH. I just need to get the gameplay for the video, and even though it's only like 20 seconds of gameplay, I've got to place around 100s on BO3. I was going to do it on Boy and use all the gobble guns, but obviously that's been shut down now, so I can't do that. So I'm going to have to do it on PlayStation, or maybe like some custom map with loads of like abilities. Maybe like the one window gobblegum or something. We should be okay. I'm out of grenades, but we can buy some here. Dirty is in the comments. He is a legend as well. I don't know why I call it comments as well. Some people point that out. I call it the live comments instead of the live chat. I guess it's like bad habit. I need to get into the... Oh, never mind. I need to get into the habit of calling it the live chat and not the live comments, but it's just kind of like ingrained into my vocabulary. Always say live comments. Yeah, hi, everyone's here. Dirty's in. Hamza's in. Got the whole squad. Right, I'm probably going to have to pop my alchemical here, so let's hit and try and get the gobblegums cycled again. That's blue, I think. Or it's purple. I could be tempted by that. No, I'm an idiot! I thought it said alchemist for a second. Oh, no. Right, okay. Well, it looks like we're dead wiring this horde then. And for the rest of this round. And then hopefully getting a cash back. I can't believe I've just done that. That was so stupid. We just need Doctor and Chen. Yeah, then we got the whole squad. Oh, I can't believe I've just done that. I generally, because I was hitting it like quite quickly and trying to take what I took. I saw like purple. I was like, I'm tempted. To be fair, 4 out of 5 are purple, so it was a pretty high chance it was going to be purple. Oh man, oh well. I can just deadwire these hordes off. It's going to take a little bit longer, but no stress. Trying to think. Yeah, Callum's out tonight. So I think Callum's having a few alcoholic beers. Had to shoot that one. Getting dangerous now though. No thunder. Well, one Thundergun shot to spare. Could have just popped the alchemical I had and then hit the gobblegum, but I was overconfident. Trying to be over cocky as well. I have to just deadwire the round. You're right, Evan. It was unfortunate, and obviously in the heat of the moment, you run past this, you have a split second to make a decision. And I thought, that's a long name. That's legit how I thought. I thought, well, that's quite a long name for a gobblegum. That's got to be alchemical. Immolation, liquidation. Dead. I didn't even have a chance to dashboard. Why was I down there? That's my own fault. That is my own fault. Start again. We're not on round 49 anymore, Duddy. We're not on 49 anymore. Where was he coming from anyway? I've just seen the replay of that. Why was he round by there? I had the full horde behind me. No. My own fault. My own fault. Start again. We'll start again. Oh, no. At least I'll actually start a recording now. I can't believe I just did that. I swapped out the alchemical. We would have been fine if I didn't swap out the alchemical. Big F's in the chat, yeah, big rip. That's one of my worst fails, I think, ever. Might have to even clip that up. We'll go again. I think I still got good gobblegums for everything else, so we should be okay. Just got to connect to the online service now, which is going to take age. What record am I going for? Ask me them out. The Ascension, no Juggernog, or no perks rather, world record. So I'm not allowed to buy any perks. I'll spin these two. Letting your husband out. I'm sorry, man. No use to me. Extra credit would have been alright, but I'll never use a disorderly combat, let's face it. We go again. Oh, it's annoying. 2 hours in. Just getting into it as well. Just about to come into the 50. I would have been... if I was off stream, my phone would have been thrown. Everything would have been thrown. But I got to remain calm. Level-headed. Give me your love, you know you're bad like Rihanna. Yeah, it's cool. We can go again. There's only 2 hours lost. It would have been much more annoying if that happened in, say, like round 90. I would have been a lot more angry if that happened round 90. I'm back on the PlayStation as well, in case anyone didn't notice. Which is where the gameplay may look a little different to what you see on PC. So yeah, no quick revive. No perks at all.
There's no power or no color.
Kiss, Ricktness. I'll give you a proper kiss back.
Face or chest? Too late. Face.
Face. Oh, I'm getting all the love. I'm getting hugs and kisses from everyone in the comments. Helped me feel a bit better about myself after making that fail there. If I had just popped the alchemical and not hit the gobblegum, who knows where we'd be right now. But it's a lesson learned. It's a lesson learned. We won't do that again next time we're at the high round. Immolation, please. Too early for bullet boost. Immolation or war power is probably what I want next. Daddy's giving me a hug as well. I feel loved, guys. I feel loved. No tongues, no tongues. We keep that off camera. We keep that off camera. Still Peggy 18. Oh, they're hugging each other as well. You'd love to see that in the comments. I am recording the gameplay. Obviously, I'm on a PlayStation, so I can record through the Elgato just the gameplay. So I can cut that bit out in the video and just upload the gameplay for proof as well. Might make like a second channel just for gameplays and any footage. Who said no tongue off my arse?
I cannot contain myself.
I don't kiss with tongues on stream. Oh, well, we'll take that now. I heard that, Papa. Give me the Rook 5. I got quite lucky. I got the Thundergun, I think in the first box, am I right? Or was it the second box? Might have been the second box, actually. But I got the Thundergun pretty much early doors. And now I've got to get the Thundergun and the Gersh's back, to be fair. All I think about is you. But it's defo fire sales next. Need to get my dead wire back on this. I need to get Thundergun. I need to get Gersh devices. Oh, we've set ourselves back alright, knobhead, yeah. Where's this last one as well? Thanks for the hug. I'm loving the hugs in the comments. Chat. I said I would try and fix it. Start saying chat. Because it's not really comments, is it? It's chat, so I need to start saying chat. Right, so we'll probably play... I don't have infinite gobblegums because I'm on the PlayStation, unfortunately, Mother Mouse, so these are the gobblegums I've got on at the minute and how many I've got. We got this, though. We've got this, Daddy. See, what would be annoying is if we get the Thundergun. Messed up my YY there. If we get the Thundergun before the Gershes, because then we can't just keep cycling guns. We'll take that, get that out the box. Gershes always seem to take ages to get. I think because they're part of the Easter egg, Treyarch added like less RNG to them. You never seem to see them spawning in.
Nice, this will paint the balls a wonderful color.
Red!
The blood! Blood will come to me!
Come to me.
Oh, sweet mystery of life, you found me!
That almost damaged your doctor. It did. I got myself cornered in. Just need my Thundergun back now.
Maybe Dempsey will step in the way. Bullets will rain down.
And it's back. The RPK has returned.
More
One more.
bullets,
Missed it. Yeah, this bit could take a while now. If I don't get good luck from the box, I'm not going to get my things back straight away. Gotta get my Thundergun and go with my Gershes back, which is going to be annoying.
Oh yeah. It's been waiting for
Happy just to spam all my bullets and my many on actually I need that. Dead Wyatt. Dead Wyatt. Not the worst, but we'll take him.
more ammo. More
Fire sales.
jets.
I think it was round 8 last time we got our Thundergun though, so hopefully we can get it again, yeah. There we go. Right, we go again. Like I said, I want to get the Gershes before the Thundergun. The reason being is once I take the Thundergun from the box, I've got the 2 guns I want. So I don't want to have to swap my guns. It's nice to just keep constantly taking guns from the box.
Oh joy! How I do love a good bargain. Just what I needed for the sniper level. We will make wondrous music together.
Want them Gershes. Please do subscribe to the channel as well, by the way, bottom left hand corner if you're new. Don't forget to drop a like on the video if you haven't already. Take 2 seconds to give the video a quick thumbs up.
Yeah. Send me more
Doesn't seem like it's going to be my day. Baby, there's nothing. Oh, there it is.
So big.
I don't really want to. To be fair, I can hit the box upstairs as well by my little spots, so it doesn't matter if I don't get the Gershes straight away. They will come in time. But I don't want to swap out the Thundergun for obvious reasons now, so. And I don't want to swap out the RK5 either. So I've just got to wait for the box to take the weapon back inside, and then I can hit again. It's going to be a nightmare getting Gershes like this as well. But we'll grind it out. We'll grind it out. Ooh, woo. Is that meant to be like some cute face, isn't it? Ooh, woo, it's like that. I can't do it. Galil again. Back to back. Dirty's having a field day. It's his favourite gun. Baby, there's nothing holding me down. Alright, we go again. Oh, come on. Let's get these Gersh devices and let's crack on with another game. At least I'm playing as Ricktness this time. Ricktness, Ricktness. You see the connection there, so hopefully he brings me good luck.
There are bargains to be had.
Bargains to be had. Come on. I mean, to be fair, I could just swap out the... Yeah, let's swap out the RK5.
Come to me.
I'll get another wall power. I'll get another RK5. I'll get another bullet boost, so that'll be fine.
I like the noise it makes.
And it gives me more hits on the box by getting rid of the RK5, to be fair, so probably better to do it this way. Hello, Mr. Box. Please give Ricktness Gersh device. My bad, England. my bad, England. I get what you mean now. My bad English. Come on. Rhaegar Mark II shot. Spin 360, get the Argus. Hit the box. Hit the gobbles. And then you should get the Gersh.
Now to strike them in their spine.
I would take it, but I'm still hitting the box at the minute. Yeah, I'm very annoyed about that down, but at the end of the day, it's 2 hours lost. It would be much worse for it to happen on, like, round 106 rather than... What happened? I was, basically, let's tell the whole story if you play, because what happened was... I was training the zombies. Oh, there we go. I was training the zombies, and I thought, I'm out of ammo here. I'm going to need to hit the gobble gun, or I'm going to need to pop my alchemist. I had the alchemist in my hand like I do now, so it was ready to go. So instead of popping it and just shooting the zombies, getting through the round and hitting the gobble gun machine at the end of the round, I tried to do a mid-round gobble gun hit. Silly mistake, but we got away with it. The only issue was we swapped out the alchemist for a fire sale. So we had 2 Thundergun bullets, and the alchemist, which was going to regain our bullets, was then swapped out for a fire sale. No biggie. Got dead wire on the RK5, so I can just kill them off with the RK5. 1 Thundergun shot had to occur, so I was down to 1/0. Panic stations were setting in. I had the zombie behind me. The zombies, rather, behind me. Nicely trained up, but I had to drop down from the stairs towards the main area where the RK5 is. And as I was heading to it, 1 zombie had despawned and made its way around to get me. And thus, I was sent packing back to the main menu. So we're going again. We only lost 2 hours at a time, so it's not the worst thing in the world. I just need a wall power. I know, it actually worked. It actually worked. Got me the Gersh devices. Yeah, don't ask questions about my logic, Blake. It works better if you don't ask the questions. I had a full alchemist. I had 1. I'd used 1 by mistake earlier in the match, but... Yeah, I had an alchemist ready to be popped, get me bullets back, get back into play. But I decided to swap out my alchemist for an immolation liquidation. But we know we can do it. Just got to grind out these early rounds again now, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, you've got to ask politely. So yeah, it's a bit annoying, but we've just got to grind these early rounds. So better I was AFK. Better I was AFK. Pretty much. I can't believe it. I'd be on like probably around 50 by now. Maybe 51. Yes, Danes. What I'll probably do is probably upload the raw footage, because I'm recording through the Elgato without any face cam or commentary. Because I'll probably upload that, so I'm actually recording with commentary. Annoying. Oh no, you broke. I am broke, but not for much longer. I'm pretty much set up now. I've got my Gershes back. I've got my Thundergun. To be fair, actually, if I want to submit the footage, I can just rip the stream and upload it that way, or I could just trim the stream down to get rid of the fail, because I don't think they'll accept it if it shows me failing. So all I'll have to do is just trim the first bit out of the stream. I don't need that anymore. Heh, thought you could hit me. How's your day been though, Duddy? Don't feel like we've had a chance to properly talk. Hope you're having a good day today. I don't know if you can tell from my face, I am very red because I am boiling hot. No way! Almost. You thought for a second there, you watching, yes, you thought I was going down. You thought I was going down. And he turned, and I got 20 points off the gobble as well. How's that not landed in the window, man? Let's play the game here. Oh my god. It's in the pouring rain. Don't need fire cells anymore either. The income gonna come first. We are gonna rack up the points here, Daddy. Don't you worry. I will be sitting comfy. Did we beat the world record? We failed, Sabari, so we're just trying again. We've restarted. We're back on round 13. We're going again. Turned. Have you turned the button in the bottom left-hand corner from red to grey? The subscribe button. If you haven't, bottom left-hand corner if you want to subscribe. We go again, though. We go again after that fail, Sabari. We know we can do it. It's just such a basic error from me swapping out the Alchemist. Should not have been swapping out my Gobblegums when I had the Gobblegum I needed in my palm. It was in the palm of my hand. Like Dr. Octavius with the sun. The Alchemist was in the palm of my hand. The power of the Alchemist in the palm of my hand. Maybe not. I didn't think that we had got that close with the turn zombie being out there, but they did, and they almost had me. If any of you want to drop a max ammo, though, that would be fantastic.
Ammo is running low.
Yeah, I just said that, Richtoff, and I know the ammo's running low. It's because I'm spending all my money on bullet boost. That's the thing with turned, it doesn't give you points. Great little attachment, but it doesn't give you points. Because I need you so. And I will never ever let you go. Got this, to be fair, this little crappy pistol, which is probably alright for round 14. I haven't used this gun in forever. Bullet boost. Probably should have taken that cash back, to be fair, considering my ammo situation. Double points, not what we want to see. I want to see a shiny ammo cartridge floating.
Only a few bullets. Perhaps I should stab them.
Oh, the knife animation is broken on this. How did that not hit? Like, you've got to be right up on them, have you? Like some glitch. That's me for bullets. Well, I got Thundergun, but
This weapon is empty.
we should be fine. Got money to buy bullets as well if I need to. Oh, never mind. I'll take that. Flowers in the pouring rain.
More ammo, more death.
Let's go. Whoa. The knife and animation. So yeah, I don't think the knife and animation on like Black Ops 3 is necessarily bad. I just meant there with the Annihilator pistol in my hands. It was pretty bad. Because you like sort of lunge into them like that. Kind of did me in. Last flashing orange. We're not looking for that. I need purple. I need bullet boost. Little red play button in the chat from Duddy. Indicating that you need to subscribe to the stream. Bottom left hand corner if you want to do that. Take 2 seconds to give the video a quick like as well, guys. It really does help me out. If you haven't already and you're enjoying the stream, do click that like button. It does really mean a lot. I said the only perk that I really desperately miss on this one is... Shit, that's bullet boost. I'll take that. Just hold my hand. There it is. Whoop, there it is. That's pretty much us set back up again now. Let's just try and get one fresh alchemical. I'm not spending 5k on it. I'll just wait for the cycle. And then we'll hit again. Pop's got that covered. What a boy. Thank you very much for liking the video, guys. We're not going to take that either. We've learned our mistakes while taking Immolation Liquidation. We've got no need for Immolation Liquidation again this game, though. Kind of like a little bit disheartening, I guess you could say, that we could be on like 53, 54 by now. But we're back here on shitty 16, but it's going to happen. some inspirational quotes about it's not how hard you fall, it's about how you get back up or something like that. Stick that in there and we'll be fine. Bounce back, we bounce back. Oh man. Dead wire acquired. Target acquired. Target dead.
Yeah. Send me more patience.
We'll let that little machine kill them all off. A live wire. Yeah, the opposite. We don't want dead wire, we want to be a live wire for the rest of the game now. I said the quick revive situation is a bit annoying, the fact that one basic error and you're dead. Your game's ruined, so it's kind of tricky in that regard, but that's what we sign up for when we do these no perks, no jug, no quick revive challenges. Just came back, Chen, welcome back in. I don't want to talk about why we're back on round 17. We made a boo-boo. We made a boo-boo. We almost made another boo-boo, running straight into the lander pad. Yeah, we died on 49. But we know we can do it. We can do this record. It can be done. I just got to not make basic errors.
Pieces are everywhere.
And we should be alright, to be fair. If we just don't make the basic errors, we'll be okay. It's just annoying how slow they are on these early rounds. Like, look at these. Strolling over at snail's pace.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting for this.
What's up, Chen? Chen's a boy. Legend of the channel. Yeah. Alchemist. You've seen it. You've seen it. Oh, we'll take a cashy. How many have I got? I've got 69 cashbacks, to be fair. I'm not exactly short. I've got pretty much loads of all these gobblegums, so it's not like I should run out this game. We'll just take that. Yeah, we should be okay, to be fair. We shouldn't be running out of gobbles.
It is wonderful.
Unless I drop a 255 on the screen, which I doubt. You having a goog day? Good to hear, man. We love to hear the positivity flying in the chat. My day's been good, mate. My day's been good. Like I said earlier, I was speaking to someone else. I have work today, so I'm not tired, but I've had to grind my way through that. I'm quite looking forward to this stream tonight, because I've been thinking about doing this record attempt for a while, so nice to actually get some games in, and I haven't attempted it.
Die, children. Fly.
To be fair, I think he's the last one, so let's just throw a Gersh. He is legitimately the last one. Oh no, here they come. We'll throw one more Gersh then.
They're all disappearing into the black hole.
Go for my Gersh before I lose my max.
They shall
There we go, flash
kneel
round.
before the
We'll save that nuke for the next, when the next wave spawns in. But yeah, other than that, Chen, and other than my fail on round 49, we're having a good day. We are having a good day.
the little
Matt, the
dreamer
Ricktness
boy.
legend. He is a legend to the channel. Everyone here is a legend. You know I appreciate you all, guys. Hope your day's been googed too. I think there's a lot of positivity flying around in the comments tonight, so yeah, I think everyone's in good spirits. I think everyone's glad it's Friday as well. Everyone feels a bit better on a Friday. You are the goat, Daddy. You are the goat. Oh.
Please, autographs of 5 Deutschmarks.
Whoa. There's a wall there, Ricktness. Be careful. Thank God the dead wire activated. Hey, Friday is Friday then. Saturday, Sunday, what? Yeah, true, actually, I forgot about your fridge. Did that get sorted okay? At least you've got the spare fridge. I don't have a spare fridge in this house, see, so if that happened to us in this house, we'd be in trouble, because we haven't got a spare fridge to move our storage into. Like, if our fridge door fell off, we'd be screwed, because we wouldn't be able to, like, move all the food in that fridge into another fridge, so don't count yourself lucky in that regard, because we'd be in trouble if that happened. But then again, I suppose no, because it's probably going to cost money to repair. Oh, it's fixed now anyway, is it? Up and working, so you've still got your 2 fridges running, which is awesome. Yeah, it is bizarre. Maybe what happened, you were so hungry, you pulled the door to get your food out, and then ended up pulling it off the hinge. No, I'm only joking. I don't know how it happened, but I'm glad to hear it's fixed. Anakin? Am I a worried Jedi? Because I'm Anakin Skywalker. These guys from... I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. Hey! Imagine I just got teleported and there's like a horde of zombies.
Shut up. I must cut.
Well, never's got no money. He's got his trumblies. Want more and more. People just want more and more. Freedom and love. What he's looking for. Want more and more. People just want more and more. Freedom and love. What he's looking for. Ricktness on fire. Your defense is terrified. I was my mum. Maybe your mum was hungry then. Maybe she tries opening it from the wrong side. I think we're all coming up with theories, but the most important thing is that it's resolved. Your fridge is fixed.
Oh, look, they all
Na 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 na.
The explosion is intense. I cannot contain myself.
Slabs are built different.
Their little heads will go.
Built different. Pure strength. Pure unadulterated strength. Hello, sorry I'm late. You don't need to apologise for being late. You don't need to apologise for being late at all, Astolfo. Welcome to the stream. Money, he's got his... This is what I hate about the early rounds here, is that A, they're slow. I mean, they're faster than high rounds because there's way less zombies, but my point being that you've got to wait, like, they spawn too slow, so training is actually harder. I'd much prefer to train on round 70 than 7 or 17. Mine intent is purified, freed from desire. That is Astolfo, yeah, I just had a name change, so now they go by Dumb Pink-Haired Catboy, which is a wicked name, I think. No, 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 no. I tell you what happened, obviously, this is my first time playing on the PlayStation in the longest time, so... I haven't played on PlayStation in ages, and what will happen now is when I go back to PC, that'll feel all weird, so I'm not used to that. How did I get the Thundergun and the Gersh devices? Asks Jack G. As you can see from my Gobblegun pack, I've got Immolation Liquidation on, so I can spawn at a fire sale, and there is a box location just by there. So I can just get my guns early doors rather than opening up the entire map and chasing the box. I can just get everything I need quick time from the fire cells. Auf Wiedersehen, mein children. I wish sometimes I could play like the copyrighted music and just sort of vibe to it with you, but YouTube would have my pants down. Which is ironic, because they would probably ban me if I pulled my pants down on YouTube, so... Don't look naturally! I don't know what he says there. I assume don't look naturally. Freed from desire. The Ricktness is terrified. I'm gonna go long with this one. I'm gonna go short with this one. I'm gonna go long with this one. Just gonna go... Wait! Going back, retreating. Talking about my pants down. Yeah, there was context. There was context. Nice guy in the shooting stars. Yeah, don't worry. I was just sort of rambling. I'm not actually going to pull my pants down on stream. I was just... Basically, I said that YouTube would pull my pants down if I started playing copyright music, which is a saying for the fact that they would... I don't even know how to explain it to you. It's like, they would, I don't even know how to explain it. My children, yeah. Kind of hard to explain. But don't worry about it. Sorry, I'm not comfortable. I'll be comfortable in a zombies game. Bit of leg for you lads. New camera, guess the leg in. You wouldn't have seen this leg before. You can see it now. These are good legs though, to be fair. Strong. Airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. They would skull fuck you. Yes, that's a good way of putting it. Think me. Here we go. Little spin. You see a bit more. Little spin. You see a bit less. I'm just so uncomfortable. Like I've been sat here all day in work as well, like in a chair. So might get a standing desk one day. Might be worth it. Who's first? Before the politics that we call the rap game. Whoa! Didn't get all of them. Goofy, I laugh. Little dog. Woo.
Nine, there are too many of them.
Nice guy, like shooting stars. Anyone got anything nice on the agenda for the weekend? Anyway, let's quickly change the subject. Is anyone doing anything nice this weekend? Hockey style laugh. Wow. Filth in the comments. Do I test this crappy Annihilator pistol? That's terrible. No, it's not awful. I've seen worse guns. Don't forget, guys, if you want to get the little badge beside your name and a shout out at the end of every video that I post, click the join button or the link in the description. It's as little as $1 a month to become a channel member. Join the members club, you would be supporting the channel. Going over my grandma's Saturday, help her around the house and a nice lunch. Grandma's always make the best lunch, I find. My nan does an amazing dinner. Both my grandmas do, to be fair. Must be a grandma thing. Is that Duddy saying he's just going to eat a lot of food this weekend? Because he's put a lot of emojis in the comments there. Wah! I tried to slide and he just crouched. He just went like, whoop. Look how many emojis you sent there, Duddy. God damn it, we've got to start again. Let me use the toilet. That was my own fault, though. Tried to get through a tiny gap and it just didn't allow me to slide. One sec. You've scared him off, Chen. We've gone down to 14 now. Perkaholic. Worth a try. Oh, I missed a wall power. That would actually replaced one of the ones I used in the last game. Oh well. Not like I got another 71 to spare. And I could just make one here, to be fair, if I want any wall power. Boop, boop. Right, let's sort the recordings out a second here now. Street dreams are made of this. Who am I to? Looking for something. I'll start up another game now, 2 seconds. Here we go again. Yeah, chill out, just chill out and spam a little bit. Maybe just one message at a time. Yeah, no, exactly. That's the thing. If people just prefer to chill, like some people might be doing some gaming themselves. They might not be chatting because they might be playing some game on their monitor number 2 and chat on number 1, or vice versa. You know, so not everyone chats. Not everyone chats. Right, this is the game. 3rd time lucky. The 49 down was just a mistake on my end. The down there is just a silly down. I couldn't slide through the little hole. Takio.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
No perks.
Without honor.
Little fire sale first time would be
Without
beautiful.
light, darkness rules.
Please, help me. She's coming. Mechanism must be repaired.
Who are you?
Fireflies. Takio's one of my favourites. Doesn't get the love he deserves, I feel, Takio. Takio! I need teardrops everywhere. 3rd time lucky. This is the one. I'm feeling good about this game. I'd like to make myself believe. This is the one. I feel much better about this one. From a scale of 1 to 10, which one, in which 1 is not tilted at all. How tilted are you? I'm not too tilted. I'm a bit annoyed. I'd probably say 7. Maybe 6, actually. Not even a 7, a 6. I'm annoyed at myself more than the game. Well, it's probably equal, like 50-50. The first down on 49 was my own fault. The second one, I tried to get through the gap, and if I'd have been able to slide, then I would have been okay. If I could have slid through the little gap, I would have been fine. Yeah, Takio's probably not as entertaining as the others. He's probably the most boring out of them all. He's still interesting, though. Bit repetitive, always harping on about the Emperor.
Crazy Takio must be insane with prices this roll.
Gersh's first time would be lovely. Gersh's second time would be lovely. We'll take the Annihilator pistol. Yeah, that's fun, Stansville. He is probably my least favourite out of the 4. In both versions as well. You know, in the Ultimus and the Primus. They're both. Takio is probably the annoying. I'll try again, shall I? The most annoying in both.
My ancestor bless me.
He's not bad. But he's probably the least entertaining out of them all.
Than a night of karaoke.
Keep him in a jar. Hit the box.
The most interesting weapon.
Gotta charge my phone. You take your time, Daddy.
Fire vengeance is at hand.
You take your time. How'd you get to level 1000? Lots and lots of game time.
I can work
Lots and lots of game time. I think I've got like 48 days, sorry, played on this game, so lots and lots of game time.
A weapon fit for a god.
I think the Thundergun's probably more common than Gersh's on this map, you know.
This tool of devastation feeds my honor.
Yeah, I haven't got the level 1000 fast.
The dead
It took me from
all before me.
2015 when the game came out to probably about 2020 I finally achieved Prestige Master, level 1000. I believe in you. We've got this, Daddy. We've got this. Hopefully when you come back, we've made some progress and we're actually on a good round.
Quick death is a favor you do not deserve. No more, Mr. Nice Samurai.
I tried a little ritual. Mr. Box, please give Gersh device, please. Much thanks. Dear Box, I am writing to request the Gersh devices. Not cashback again. Back to back. Guess you could say cash back to back. I do like the AK though, even though I will not use it this game. It is a fun gun to use. Don't like the reticle, but... Do I remind you? You remind me of the old Daddy, yeah, when he had the his profile picture set up like that, yeah. It's like reminiscing. Reminiscing of the good old times. Dead wire first time. Dead wire second time. Not my night, is it? Not my night. Gonna be okay. There we go. Right, this box is going to give me fire cells, and obviously it's going to give me fire cells. It's going to give me Thundergun and Gershes. It's going to have to. It's got to be done. Down for a riddle. I'm always down for a riddle, Chenny. Hit me with it, small boy. Bye-bye, AK-74, you. Might get you back before I get the Thundergun.
This ray gun is what is best in life. Drive, intelligence, humility, chaos.
Just dance.
Time to meet.
Showed me the Gershes like 3 times in one hit there. Cock teasing.
120 rounds of death per second. More than enough.
I'll read it now, Chen. 2 seconds, my friend.
Chambering bullet. Music to my ear.
I have cities with no people, forests with no trees, and river with no water, flowing with ease. I can be touched, but I cannot be held. I cannot be heard. Oh, my chushkas. But I cannot be yelled. Earth? I actually don't know. I have cities with no people.
They will eat buckshot, and they will like it.
Cities with no people. One off the Gershes. That's not part of the riddle. I was just making an observation that I was one off the Gershes. Oh, I'm getting shit on, yeah. I think I've run up all my luck for tonight.
Let the cleansing begin.
Are you the Earth? I don't know. Say yes or no in the chat if I'm right or wrong. Sounds like a nursery rhyme. It's confused me, whatever it is. I'm actually stumped. Could be a map. No need for that now, Mia. Expose me like that. Did you see the bit where I got the maths completely wrong when I said if you divide the number by itself? That's probably the worst one. It's not Earth, okay. I'm going to go with a map. I think it has to be a map. Bravo, I think, has got it. Is it a map? If I run out of gobblegums before I break this record, I'm going to cry. Your loving. Come give me your loving. It is a map. It's a map. There we go. I like nursery rhyme. I'm the map. I'm the map.
I will unleash this beast.
Well done, Bravo, big boy. Oh, I can't take any credit. That was all Bravo, that one. He nailed that, not me.
Thunder for the damned. We'll cut them down one limb at a time. Only the truly skillful can wield this with potency. I like it.
I suppose actually you could hold a map though, thinking about it.
Long range solution.
Down for another. I'm always down, Chen. I love a riddle.
My ancestor bless me.
Guess my brain stimulated at 10 o'clock at night.
Rapid fire vengeance is at hand. Insufferable, intolerable, insanity.
You can touch a map. But like, you could hold a map, I guess.
Time to meet your end, demon.
I don't know what the internet says. Don't believe everything you read on the internet. You definitely can hold a map, Chen. It's a good riddle though. Caught me off guard, but yeah, I think that's probably like the only discrepancy. This is what happens when the box doesn't give you what you want. Ah, you're joking. I'll watch your stream and try and get Perkaholics. Good luck. Hopefully you get better luck than me, because I'm not getting what I want from the box here. I'll let the internet have it here. You kind of like hold it, don't you? It's like we're holding a newspaper. Read, I guess you could say, maybe. I don't know. I would have got it if it hadn't confused me about holding it, see. My first thought was map, but obviously you said you can't hold it, and I thought you could hold a map, so... Obviously I went with that, but no, I'm only joking. I'm only joking. And I'm back to the main menu once more. No, I'm not. Yeah. It's kind of sad to think that the games seem to be getting progressively worse. First game, round 8, I was all set. Like, legitimately, I had everything I needed. And then the next game, I was set by like round 10, I think. And then die on 25. Here, I'm not even set by round 10. And I'm not going to get to live to see 25. I got enough fire cells to burn through, to be fair. Yeah, keep the riddles coming. Keep the riddles coming though, Chen. Even if they're from Tinternet, I'll take them. I like a challenge. Fire sale.
Zombie brains make
I can be cracked, made, told and played. A joke? Crack a joke? Make a joke? Made a joke? Told a joke? Played a joke? Play a joke, yeah, it's got to be a joke. You've got to be a joke. Give me fire sale. See, if I had the Gershes, I wouldn't be alright. I'd be alright, could just throw a Gersh and hit the box with thunder, but I'll try and do this quickly. I'm going to sneeze as well. Bit of an inconvenient time. There was one riddle that was brilliant, I forgot it. It's a joke, cool. I got 1 out of 2 then. I got told a joke, not a joke, sorry. I got told a riddle when I was younger. And it's terrible. I go into 1 hole and I come out of 3. What am I? So I go into 1 hole and I come out of 3. What am I? What is the only question in the universe that a person can never truthfully say yes to? The only question. Are you lying? Yes. What's your name? Yes. That's something. I'll try and think of yours, so you can get mine. You go in 1 hole, you come out of 3. What am I?
No longer. The dead shall fall.
What is the only question? I feel like I should know this. I don't.
An honorable gift from an
Give me the wrong
honorable
wonder
creature.
weapons as well, yeah.
That was somewhat satisfying. Every scratch upon me will be met upon you 1,000-fold. Racket discipline.
I'm guessing food for yours. It's not food, no. I got told it by a teacher when I was like 7, this riddle, so... You might dispute it when I tell you what it is. I'm not sure. Is it... What's your name?
Nails. Meet the hammer.
I'm honestly, I don't know. I don't know. At least I got the Gershes there in a bit of a panic.
My ancestor bless me. This will make a glorious and unholy mess.
I'm not sure. I actually don't know. What is that? Don't tell me, actually. I want to try and figure it out for myself. What is the only question in the universe that a person can never truthfully say yes to? You might dispute me. Dead. Why am I using the KRM shotgun when I've got an upgraded RK5? I'm trying to think about these riddles. Throwing me off guard. Not that I blame anyone in the live comments for a down ever. Live comments can't guess it either. Okay, it's one for me then, alright. If you're in the comments, you can guess mine, but I'm trying to figure out what it would be.
That is all you have?
I wanted that, but I'm not going to get it.
Taste your defeat up close.
I am going to get it. I can chew it. It's getting close. There's the dead wire anyway. Right, so we're literally just on the road to a Thundergun now. It's a shirt. I'll give you that. Chen, I will give you that. Even though you've Googled it, I will give you that. It's a jumper is what I was thinking of. When I was told the riddle as a kid, it was a jumper. So yeah, I'll give you that, because it's like you go in through this one. I'm not going to actually show you too much of my belly. Like I said, you get jealous. But yeah, you go in through the one, and then obviously you come out of 1, 2, 3. So yeah, you go in one hole, come out of 3. So I'll give you a shirt, because it's the same principle, isn't it? You know, you put yourself through one hole and you come out of 3. So I'll give you a shirt. The answer I was technically looking for is a jumper, but yeah, we'll let you off, Chen, because you pretty much got the principle down. I'm still stuck on him ears. The only question. Are you dead? Even though he did say not to cheat and give me the answers, I think I'm going to have to go with that. Is it, are you dead? I'd have to go with that. Are you dead? That's a great one.
They haven't circled my position.
Are you alive, then?
Touch not, lest ye be destroyed.
Wait, no. Because if you're alive, you can say yes to that. You can never say yes. Are you asleep? Are you asleep? Yeah, you'll never be able to say yes to that. You've got to think outside the box with riddles. That's why I like them, and that's why I always fail, because I sometimes can't think rationally. I get so caught up on one idea that I try and just focus in on that. Interesting. That's the only riddle I've really got. I haven't got like any other good ones. But death is an internal sleep. Yeah, exactly. So you're not wrong. On my tombstone, I want it to say Ricktness, former Ascension no perks world record holder. I want to be spinning these guns, but I can't because it's such a dangerous little spot. I'm going to throw one of these, actually. I forgot I had these now. Get up my way. Alright, go on then, Chen. Your turn. I'm all ears. I'm listening. It's getting risky here, around 15 box spins.
The most interesting weapon.
Dead. No way! How long do my health take to recover? Why am I struggling so bad all of a sudden? If you ask someone if they're asleep, they can't answer at all if they are asleep. They do say yes, it'll be a lie. Yeah, that's very good riddle. That's a very good riddle. I like that one. Like I said, I do enjoy these riddles and like puzzles. I try to do some puzzles every day, but it's kind of hard. Down over me, like a temperature. Overseas, I got to go. I'm struggling here now, Bravo. I think I've hit my peak. Just take some time off this to get some rest. Oh, I need to get a game going. I want to get to like 50 again before tomorrow. I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have no body, but I can come alive with a single touch. Baby, if the sky is falling. I had my Gershes there. I'm annoyed at that one. Should have thrown another. I probably will go for one more attempt. If I can't get a game going tonight, I'll probably knock it on the head, but I'll try it once more. I've only been live 3 hours now. Bang on, pretty much. Rick, guess what? I'm not going to guess what. I'm going to guess that you're about to tell me that you're really enjoying the stream and you've left a like, subscribe bottom left-hand corner. That's my guess. I might be wrong, but I'm not going to guess what. Oh, there we go. Still no Perkaholic. That was my second guess, to be fair. Right, let's get the game going again, and I'll think about this riddle as we play. Oh, there it is. Click bloody Shangri-La. Right. I speak without a mouth. What speaks? Have and hear without ears. I have no body, but I can come alive with a single touch. Are you a speaker? Like, no, you wouldn't be able to hear. I'll be here all night trying to figure these out. I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I might send some of these to my mum, see if she can get them. Not like now, but like after the stream. She's normally quite a rational thinker. She might be able to work some of these out. Speak without a mouth. Right, let's try and establish what speaking without a mouth would look like. What speaks? Kind of like maybe spirits they speak to you. I don't know. Yeah, I'm stumped. I'm with Amir on that one. I'm stumped as well. Can't believe that. Just click Shangri-La. I'd be in the game by now. Probably round 2. You know the lads like man down, baby, wanna take my life. Yeah, let's go again. With a single touch. Come alive with a single touch. Well, that's got to be something like powered up, haven't it? Robot? But then, is it like a biological mouth, or is it like a artificial mouth? You know, like. Oh, I wanna see you. Yeah, I think you got me here, Chen. Give me a couple more minutes to try and think, but hear without ears. How can you hear without ears?
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
A switch. That was my guess originally. Is it a switch?
If given enough time, I could create a generator from spare parts. Why is it black and white now?
Please, help me. She's going. The mechanism must be repaired.
Usually the voices sound so angry.
Is it a microphone? Let me know, Chen. If someone in the comments got it right, Chen, let us know. Is it a microphone? But then how does it hear without ears? Nah, it's not a microphone, okay. I was going to say it's staring me in plain sight if it's a microphone. There's one right in front of me. They do actually have bodies, though. I forgot about that part. Is it a speaker? That speaker has a body. Sound waves? I don't know. Clutching at straws here. I speak without mouth and here I have no body, but I come alive with a single touch. And down, baby, I'll take my life. Missed.
Shut up, shut up.
Oh, Amir's got it. Has to do with electricity. Volume. Does the volume speak? I guess it would speak. Fair play if you've got it.
Sale. Good. Fire was so overpriced. This weapon will do. Oh yeah, this is what the
Oh yeah.
The blood spirit
I don't
shall
know.
be
I'm stuck on this
glorious.
one. Echo waves.
Not
I've
as
tried
accurate as my
waves.
formulas, but it will do.
Okay, she's first box. You love to see that. Give me a thunder now. Follow it up. Back-to-back beauties. One more. Couple times. Maybe not. Radio waves. Could be. There it is.
How did the Russians make such a long, powerful rap?
There it is. This is a difficult one, Bravo. I'm with you on that. Gershes and Thundergun first box. Volume is an alternate. Is it sound then, is it?
Eeny, meeny, mighty mo, I will shoot you
If
in
it's not
the
volume, it's got to be sound, right?
face.
Good setup here, though. Look at the box, still there. Still got excess time on the box, and I managed to get them set up, so this could be a good game here. Matches the description. I'm gonna guess sound then if volume isn't the exact. I'll take it. You pretty much nailed it. It's like the one with me. You know, he said shirt and I said technically it's a jumper, but yeah, you can accept shirt because it's the same principle. So we take those every day of the week. Well done, Amir. Any more for any more though, guys? If anyone has any. I have to think about volume. Volume. This sound has a body as well, doesn't it? If I get dead by first time, I'm on for a setup and a half, yeah. It teased me with the blue. I thought it was for a second. Too good to be true. For angels to fly. Sound waves. Yeah, like sound is the official answer then, I'm guessing. Well done. Any more, Chen? Or anyone in the comments? If you've got any more riddles, feel free to share. Guess us thinking on a Friday evening. Well, I'm going to guess the exact answer was sound, but we'll give full credit to Amir because as soon as he said volume and then Chen said it was pretty much the exact electric current. Interesting. I was wrong then. I was very confident that sound would have been the exact answer. Yeah, they've all been alternates, but when you pretty much got it bang on, it's just like a different word meaning. Yeah, go on, grab another one. Quizzes as well, if you have any like cool quizzes.
Doubles the death.
I don't want to know, like... I don't want to be asked, like trivia questions, not like, I don't know. If I looked north at 11:27 on a Friday night in 1840, what star would I be looking at? I don't want to know anything. Silly questions like that. Yeah, riddles or, like, interesting trivia, see if we know. One said shit when the answer jump, and one said death when the volume is. Actually, I forgot about that one as well. Yeah, the death. Yeah, someone said death instead of sleep, which has been pretty much alternatives. Copping out. But I think you've got to sort of accept the answer, though. If you were looking for the exact, it would be really tricky.
The little demon goes full.
We think outside the box. We revolutionised the riddle industry. That's what we've done. We've revolutionised the riddle industry.
Oh, now the blood will flow. Oh, wunderbar.
Sex bomb. The last riddle was... That was a tough one. I quite like it, though. Actually, having to think. I am taken from a mine and shut in a wooden case from which I am released, yet I am used by almost every person. I am taken from a mine. Well, what would you take from a mine? Hole? Shut in a wooden case. Not too easy. No alternatives. Okay. Narrows it down a bit then. Sex bomb, sex bomb. You're my sex bomb. Sex bomb, sex bomb. Trying to think what it might be. Mine. Taken from a mine. Shut in a wooden case. I'll say time. Taken from a mine. There's got to be some external meaning to these things. We're not talking about like a physical mine that you'd coal mine or diamond mine or gold mine or whatever. I'm thinking too obvious with it being like coal. Time doesn't come from a mine. Yeah, that's the thing. Sex bomb, you're my sex bomb. These riddles, man. The thing is, I can't even use like, oh, it's late, I'm tired as an excuse, because I wouldn't get it in the day anyway. I'm taken from a mine and shut in a wooden case. Everyone uses it. This time we're talking about a literal mine.
The destruction. Glorious.
Yeah, that's what stumped me, I think, the wooden cases bit, because I can think of things that get taken from a mine. And then why would they be put in wooden cases? And the thing is, obviously, it gets used by everyone, but never released. Oxygen? Yeah, then you wouldn't put oxygen in a wooden box, would you? So, what am I on about? Because oxygen is used by everyone. What does everyone use? Air. But then air can be released from a wooden box. There's holes in a wooden box. Little gaps. Little particles, souls that they could fit through. Maybe you could tell. Maybe need a hint. Yeah, don't make it like an obvious hint, though. If that's even possible. A hint that it doesn't give, like, too much away. Alright, don't say a hint. Don't say a hint, then. If Bravo 6 doesn't want a hint, we won't have one. I'm not gonna lie, Bravo. I think I'm in need of one here. Because I'm on the ropes.
Get out of my sight.
Taken from a mine and then put in a wooden crate or a wooden box, whatever you want to say, that you're never released from. Can't be like a metal, that's just too obvious, or like coal or something like that.
They shall kneel before the doctor.
I don't know. It's a metal, okay. What metal does everyone use? I'm not Googling it, I'm just checking something else. I promise you I'm not. I'm not Googling it. No, it isn't soft. Right, it's got to be some metal then. Let's just go through the periodic table and list every metal. What metal does everyone use? Copper? Then do you get copper from a mine? That's actually where copper comes from, you know. Does copper come from a mine? Oh, there it is. Does copper come from a mine? Hydrogen. No, hydrogen comes from the atmosphere. And it's also not a metal, it's an element, it's a gas. I'm just trying to think outside the box, which is ironic, because this object seemingly can't get out of the box.
Please, autographs of 5 Deutschmarks.
All metals come from a mine. Yeah, I was thinking hydrogen, but not a mine, not a metal. It's a metal, it has wood around it, and it's hard. Hydrogen, yeah, I know. I know this is harder than the last riddle. You're right. No, I know, I was just kind of like almost thinking out loud. I realised very quickly that hydrogen is not a metal. Damn, I'm stuck. Are you sure it's metal? Yeah. What would have wood around a metal? Silver. That's silver. Hey, there's the man. Dr. Sex is in the comments. How's your weekend started off, mate? You having a good Friday? Hopefully you're having a good day today, my friend. We're just doing some riddles and we're actually all struggling here.
Double points, double the death. Double.
I don't know. Yeah. It's not myrrh or any of those like gold, frankincense, myrrh, is it? I think they're all metals. Taken from a mine, so it's got to be some metal. Put in a wooden box. That's what's getting me. Putting a metal putting a wooden box bit is what's getting me. A riddle within a riddle. Oh, you're not helping us there, Chen. We're struggling with one riddle. Don't throw another one in the mix. What's the riddle? I might get it wrong. Chen, if you would pop it in the comments again, see if Dr. Sex can maybe work it out. What comes from a mine and is put inside of a wooden box? Oh, there you go. It's in the comments now anyway. I'm taken from a mine, shut in a wooden case from which I'm never released. Yet I'm used by almost every person in the world. What am I? Prisoner.
Oh, that must hurt so.
Test the metal. You can think of metals.
There are too many of them.
It's the wooden case bit that's getting me. What does everyone use? I'm too high for this shit. Oh, mate, we're all struggling out here. You're not the only one. What could it be? What could it be? What gets put in a wooden cage? My instinct says like copper or steel. It's got to be steel, hasn't it? Steel. There's dead wire. Wicked. We're set. We've got everything we need. Just no mistakes now. Oh, Chen. That's not helped me out in any way. I don't really know any elements. I did die, yeah, Michael, I did die. I died on 49. I tried again, I died on 25. So this is actually our third game of the night now. This one's going well, though. This one's going well.
More body parts. It is wonderful.
This is why science is a commonly subject. I think so. I'm not a fan of this. Is it steel? I'm putting in an official guess. Is it steel? Steel conducts electricity, I think. The riddle's too educational. Could be lead, actually. Lead's a great conductor of electricity, from what I think. I admire your stamina and patience. We should be alright. I'm not going to go for the record all in one night. I'm going to play again tomorrow, but I want to get back up to 50. It's not steel. Alright. Lead pencil.
If you do not obey,
Yeah. Put in wood. Pretty much everyone uses a pencil, I guess, so... I would never have ever got that. I would never have ever got that.
Too late.
I could have sat here for the rest of the night. I would never have ever got myself to the point where it's a lead pencil. Yeah, I'm the same as you, Doctor. Would never have ever thought of that.
Into the black hole.
I would never have ever thought of that. Pencil lead. Don't know. It's the wooden crate that's done me in there. Wooden pencil. Okay. Bum, bum. Yeah, that's what I mean. Thinking outside the box is hard. Come on, keep them coming. I gotta get one now. I'm on a losing streak. I gotta get one. There's gotta be one I can get. It's a lead pencil. Pencil lead, yeah. We got it. Well done, bravo. Wooden pencil is solved. That was harder than the last one.
I see 1, 2, 3. Oh shit.
That was actually a lot tougher than the one we had before. You got any more then, Chen? Any more off the internet you can find? I kind of like your riddles. The word for pencil is correct. Alcova, all
I
over.
hope you understand that you will all die.
Although, Olovka, sorry, I misread it. Olovka, Olovo. So in Croatian it would be an Olovka, Olovo. The more you take, the more you leave behind. What am I? The piss? I don't know, you take the piss. Well done, boys. I think full props to Bravo 6 for that one. He's got the nail on the head.
I see you've all come to play.
The more you take, the more you leave behind. Go on, Amir, what's yours? It's getting late now, our brains are shutting off. It's 2 hours ahead for you as well, Chen, so it's 10:30 for me, it's 12:30 for you.
Full of... Oh, look, they all fall down.
Alright, yeah, go on, just drop us some easy ones. I'm still trying to work out yours, Doctor, as well. I haven't abandoned it. No, because you take oxygen and then you give off CO2. So you breathe in oxygen and then you emit CO2, I think. So you don't take CO2, you take the oxygen and then reproduce it as CO2. Water? Is it poo or shit? Like you take a shit and then you leave more behind. I don't know. I'm trying to think outside the box. I don't know why my brain's gone straight to that, but here is a hint. Let's bring it on. What do you take? You can take a poo, you can take a pee. I am really trying to think obscurely here. Heard it recently, don't remember. That's the worst part. When you feel like you should know something you don't know.
It smelled so bad, I thought it was Dempsey. I see you've all come to see the dog now. Who's first?
It's an action you participate in.
Yeah!
I think I know that one, Amir. I think I know that one. I won't say in case anyone in the comments wants to have a guess, but I won't. I think I do know that one.
Now it is playtime for
How
the
that person's
dog.
only 9 years old. Wait, oh, hang on, maybe not. Actually, no, I don't. I thought you said... Yeah, my initial thought was leap year. But then January 1988, sorry.
Back away!
But then you don't have less. It's an action you participate... Is it like air? Oxygen?
Die, children! Die!
Walk, something to do with walking.
More body parts! It is wonderful!
So my initial thought for Amir's was leap year. Because obviously you're born on the leap year, so you actually only have like birthday every 4 years.
What is that noise? Oh, a horde of zombies.
This is what I mean about the spawns. I need them to be quicker to actually be able to run successful trains here. No way! How did he not die? Oh, I want to put this controller through a wall. Fuck! Oh. Steps. I don't know. Well, actually, it'd be steps then, wouldn't it? The amount of bullets. Oh, it actually was leap year, was it? Oh, okay, cool. A man was born in January 1988, but he's only 9 years old. I think I'm at the point now where I'm just getting too annoyed at myself because that was such a stupid down. The RK5, like, if I even show the VAR on it, right? Let me go over to the monitor on the PC so I can show you. No, you ain't gonna make it to my bed. If we have a look at this now, right, and we'll rewind some of the footage here. Look at this now. We'll put slow-mo on it, right? going to go slow-mo. So obviously these guys, no problem. Few missed shots. But they die. Knife him there. Right, miss those. Dead wire there. Shots there. They're not even doing damage. Those shots, you can see, are literally going into the chest. Into the head, sorry. And they didn't even do damage. It's rigged against me, boys. Set up to fail. Look. You can see all those shots going into it. I don't know. Maybe the slow-mo's making me look a bit more generous. No, we ain't gonna make it. 9 years old. Ah, yeah, yeah. Confused me a bit, but yeah. You confused me, you confused me. Was it steps? Yeah, it was steps, wicked. 5, 6, 7, 8. I didn't even show you the down or the replay, the instant replay, because I forgot to change over from the PlayStation, but just take my word that it was a rubbish down. No, we ain't gonna make it to my bed. I know, you couldn't even see it. It was rigged, Sabari. It was rigged, I'm telling you. It was a rigged down. I know we ain't gonna make it to my bed. Come on, I think we've got time for one more riddle, Shenny. I am full of keys, but I can't open any locks. Keychain? It's got to be a keychain, surely. Or a key ring, key holder, whatever you want to say. Keyboard, maybe? No, we ain't gonna make it to my bed. This will be the last one for the night, so I'm going to hope it's key ring. I'm going to be back at that tomorrow. I can defo do that. Hello, Sabari. Why is it a keyboard? Well, I was going to say key ring, like keychain. Have I got my keys up here or are they downstairs? I think they're downstairs, to be fair. If it's keyboard, that's a valid answer. But I was also thinking keychain, because they're full of keys, but, you know, the keychain's not going to open up a lock. Just my thinking. No, we ain't gonna make it to my bed. I got it. Yeah, it does work, my answer. My answer does work. I'm annoyed. Should be in that first game still. Never mind. 3 fails. 4 fails, sorry. I can't explain that, but it was a good try. Moon's not the easiest at the best of times, though, so don't be too hard on yourself. Go on, one more. One more, Chen. One more. We'll have one more riddle. A perfect timing on the teleportation to the moon from Earth. I had my helmet on. The robot was there, or whatever you want to call him, the astronaut, I'm going to guess. I'm going to guess the astronaut was there. No, we ain't gonna make it to my bed. Yeah, I'll quit the game. I'll turn the PlayStation off now. 2 seconds. I'll just go webcam mode. Actually, you shouldn't be able to hear the game anymore. Did you see the... I've been keeping up with Mr. T's uploads. Yeah, not Mr. T from the A-Team. I'm obviously talking about Mr. T Lexify. Yeah, I've been watching it. I think there's like a lot of people are unhappy. A lot of people unhappy at the minute. Making their voices heard. Come on then, Chen. Let's have one more for the road. Defo going to go back to that tomorrow. We're going to have another go. We can defo do that. I just got to probably have a little bit of a breather. I think as soon as that first game died on 49, we died on 49. It was always going to be curtains, wasn't it? I know we ain't gonna make it to my bed. Game crash, no way. Almost as bad as luck as I've had tonight, to be fair. You watch T-Lex, but not Tim Hansen. I have been watching Tim Hansen. I've been quite enjoying his videos at the minute where he's like upgrading all the guns, but like categories, so like all the ARs, all the pistols, whatever. Actually, I've been quite enjoying Tim Hansen at the minute. Another super easy one after Chen's. Go on. Oh, I haven't seen the one from 5 minutes ago, no. If he's just posted one, I won't have seen it. Let's see. Black Ops 3 is getting Outbreak. Oh, that's that custom map though, isn't it? I can be cracked, made of glass or stone, with many colours, yet I'm transparent alone. I come in various shapes and sizes, revealing what's behind my many guises. Not a mirror. I can be cracked, made of glass or stone. It belongs to me, but everyone else that I know uses it more than I do. That's a window for Chens, okay. I like the easy ones, we can get them quite quickly. It belongs to me, but everyone else that I know uses it more than I do. It belongs to me. So what belongs to me? Well, a lot of things belong to me. This microphone belongs to me. This mouse that I'm wiggling here belongs to me. This water bottle belongs to me. Got to be something external, not like a physical object. Chen guesses wisdom. Check the Lex Lounge video. Oh, okay, Lex Lounge. Thank you very much for the super chat. You didn't need to send a super chat to say that. Thank you as always, man. What a legend. Lex Lounge. Experience. Every Call of Duty can put malware on your computer and console. Let's try and finish the riddle and then we'll have a watch of this then. Not the knowledge. 2 seconds. Let's figure out the riddle and then we'll watch this video. Thank you for the super chat, Dr. Sex. Thank you very much for being generous with the super chat there. I really appreciate it. Activision is getting scary. So tangible means like something you can touch. So like this microphone arm is tangible. Is something I could, you know, grab a hold of and touch and whatever. Let me see it. Yeah, I'll just react to it on stream. But let me try and get the riddle first. It belongs to me. So it's got to be like insight. What can belong to you? Memories. People use memories more than you. I could give you another hint, but it would make it way too easy. Not confidence. Memories. Yeah, we'll watch it now. We'll watch it now. Let me just try and get this riddle. I'm not Googling it either. I'm just replying to other things. I promise. I wouldn't cheat. I'm many things, but a cheat is not one. I want to get this myself. I need to get one. You boys have done me out the water. No, we ain't gonna make it in my bed, no. Yeah, the vid is mad. I need to watch it. I'm going to watch it on stream now. It's ready to go. It's paused on 1 second. Ready to go. I just need to try and get this riddle. Oh, I can't think. It belongs to me, but everyone else that I know uses it more than I do. Name. It's got to be the name. Well done, bravo. Yeah, it's got to be the name. Because you don't use your name. He's got it again. I reckon he's having a Dr. Google. Trying to figure these out. It's got to be name, haven't it? It's got to be. Everyone uses your name more than... Yeah, it's got to be name. Fair play, man. Another one. What's that? 6 for 6 now for you? Gotta be. Right, how do I make it so you can hear him talk? Gotta get the thing audio coming through. Let me turn this PlayStation off as well. I've still got the zombie groans in my ears. Yeah, good interactive. No, doing the riddles. I enjoy it. It's good interactive. Obviously, if I was just playing the game and not doing much, it would be boring for me. Just for like the next 10 hours to sit there, so... I actually enjoy doing it. Yeah, we're going to watch the vid now, mate. We're going to watch the vid now. Put it in the full screen mode. You should be able to hear it. Let me know if you can't.
Ladies and gentlemen, it has come to my attention that every single Call of Duty game now, from Call of Duty 4 up until Modern Warfare 2, is now unsafe. I received an email to my business email just a couple days ago, anonymously, talking about how there is a
Did he say until MW2 there? I think he did, didn't he?
an game now from Call of Duty 4 up until Modern Warfare 2 is now download, talking about how there is a literal way to download modded stuff on the newest Call of Duty, because all of these Call of Duties are on the same engine. You can literally see it here. Modern Warfare 2 has this already inside of the game. You can access people's players' IDs, pop them up, crash them, kick them. This is online to sell. I will obviously not be promoting who is doing this, but you can see all of this is already on BO3, and this is absolutely terrifying, because this goes to show that literally nothing is safe. And Activision, you need to address this. I cannot believe that you have taken down good software.
If their latest one is vulnerable, or if people are vulnerable playing on the latest one, surely they have to do something. Like, the majority of the COD player base is on this Modern Warfare 2 now, right? So surely something has to be done about it. They can't just, like...
Good clients that allow people to play these games safely, when even your newest Call of Duty game that you are dropping in 2023 is back.
If I play solo, does it affect me? I play World at War on BO1 solo, but I'm connected to... No, so it's, if you connect to the server, so... What I always do is on Steam, there's a little thing up the top, kind of like by here, where you have like your profile and stuff. I think it says Steam itself there. So if you click up there, there's an option to go offline. So as long as you launch the game offline on Steam, you're fine because you're not connected. So as long as you play offline, not like as in you turn your Wi-Fi router off, you can be like connected and have the internet running. But if you connect to the server, that's when, you know, this menu can be used to attack anyone who's connected to the server. That's what's been happening on BO3, and obviously it's happening
a
on
lot of Shiversoft devs videos who's done a in your newest Call of Duty game that you are dropping in 2023 is a backdoor to viruses and malware. This is insane. I've never seen such a downfall from a AAA studio like this in my whole entire life. This doesn't even make sense. Like, Activision, you need to be able to address this. I know I've seen a lot of Shiversoft devs videos who's done a lot of the BO3 client work, and he has said that Activision's Ricochet anti-cheat is a load of nonsense. It doesn't even help with this situation. This is just the way that the game is still made on this old engine from like 2008. No, even before that, 2007, since COD 4, which is...
Yeah, it's worrying. You can't play online. If this is the case, you can't play online. But malware on your computer and console, like I said a minute ago, I personally, I'm not too worried about getting it on the console. It's the computer that would worry me, because obviously you log into things on the computer, you do things on the computer.
The reason why all of these problems are happening. So I really hope that Call of Duty can actually create their games on...
What might be good though is if they see this happening in the latest one, MW2. If they can implement like fixes, if it's the same software that he said there, you know, it's all running off the same engine, the same software. If they can take time, because they will have to take time to fix it on this Modern Warfare 2. I don't know how many people play it, but probably millions across the globe. If they have to fix it on MW2, surely they can go back, if it's the same software and engine and whatever, like you said, and implement it on every other Call of Duty. Like, there has to be some fix for this. If it's MW2, they have to fix it. But
on a new engine to prevent people from getting this malware, because listen, this doesn't even apply to just PC. If you think I'm just talking about PC, you are absolutely wrong. PC is definitely, I think, at the worst case for this, but console is also affected too. And I don't even want to know what it's gonna look like for your console to look like to just get bricked. Homie's getting the red ring on their PS5, man. That doesn't even make sense. But for real, it's just sad to see that Call of Duty, such a big titan in gaming for so long, is stooping this low to the point that they are not even willing to address this issue. They're willing to take down fixes by the community, that the community is only trying to make it so that players don't get hacked. And so I'm just wondering what's going to happen. Like, for real, this is against so many laws. This is illegal.
I'd log out Bravo. I'd close it down, I would. If it says that you're on the online server, I would close it down. It's not worth the risk. You're not fucked. No, you're not fucked. If you close it down now, you're fine. Just don't go online again, because it's only if they like connect your IP, not IP, but like your identity on Steam or PC or whatever. I don't even know how it works. I'm not the best with technology. But you're putting yourself in a vulnerable position by being online. I wouldn't be playing online. Plutonium's fine. So if you have World at War and BO1, because I know you said those are the games you like to play, I would get your Plutonium and set it up on Plutonium rather than play it directly from Steam. I would play it through those. That's what I would do. I would delete every card. You don't need to do that. I said BO1 and World at War, which you said you play, I would just play on Plutonium. And they're fine. Plutonium's not at risk. Could get cease and desisted, but it's not at risk.
I've made videos about this for so long now, and I'm just waiting for something to happen.
I don't play online, I'm playing solo, but yeah, that's what I mean, though. You're connected to the server. Yeah, so even though you're not playing on Plutocoin, I'm sorry. Yeah, probably, but for the time being, while it's hanging in by the thread, I would get it set up. Although I don't know, it's been, what, a couple of days now? Maybe they would have done something if they were going to take it.
I'm wondering if a company is going to intervene, if maybe the Microsoft merger does happen, and then Microsoft will actually address these issues, because These are serious issues, okay? This is not just, yeah, we'll fix it next year, we'll fix it, whatever. Like, people can access your computer, sure.
If you have the original Steam copy, you're fine, yeah. It's the last bastion of COD Zombies. It's beyond a joke, really, isn't it, when you think about it?
They fixed it on BO3 where they can't write certain things into your computer files, but the fact that they can still completely run the game, run the entire server, that's a huge problem. And it doesn't make sense to me how this has been found out by, again, a couple of teenagers in their basements when a whole AAA gaming studio could not understand this or foresee this. It definitely shows that there's a lot of misguidance within the leadership of these games, and it makes me wonder as well, like, what is actually going to happen with the future of Call of Duty? I am excited to see what they're going to be producing, because listen, I do want to say this again, the developers are never at fault. Sure, I know a lot of people are like, oh, they're not producing as much content. Oh, it's not about that. I genuinely believe it's about how the content is produced, number one, and number two.
I get that. Like, obviously we don't go to Activision HQ, do we? We're not there, or the studio or whatever. But like, they could say something, couldn't they? Like, as developers, they could say, like, this product's putting our customers at risk. I don't know. Like I said, we can't comment too much because we don't really know what goes on at the studios. So, yeah, I'm sure that their hands are tied by Activision, and, like, they're forced to do long hours making games under tight schedules and stuff. So we can't comment too much, but, like, speak up about it, isn't it? If you can and you have the platform to at the studio, say, look, we're making these products and it's putting customers at risk.
How it's going to be greenlit by Activision, because I feel like
Ricktness reacts is not a thing I was expecting. Not have to go by Reactness. How about that? The Reactness channel.
Activision must have a terribly long process to greenlight anything for these games, and that is why the amount of content always feels like there's never enough. I know Call of Duty 2.0 was not envisioned to be like this. This was supposed to be a big deal where we had all this type of Fortnite type of content, but now it's just seeming like a way for Activision to get away with more with a whole lot less. And honestly, it makes me sad considering that not even are they doing this to their own games, they're...
What round is he on, by the way? Doesn't say. Or is it just
detracting from the new clients made for the old games. And that really hurts me, because it's like, there is nothing to be said about that. And listen, I have seen a couple videos that are talking about how Boy still is online, and I don't know if this is just a temporary thing that they're doing or if it actually is online, but I want to mention this. This will be the last time that I talk about these clients, because I really don't want to give too much negative press towards this. I want people to be understanding of the situation. I want people to know about the corruption that Activision is putting in their game, but I really don't want this to be something that goes out of hand. And for example, I tweeted about how Black Ops 3 Steam Workshop is having all these pirated movies, and the worst thing that could end up happening about that is literally Activision taking down the Steam Workshop. Could you imagine if Black Ops 3 just lost custom zombie support? That would actually kill the zombies community. Like, that would legitimately fully kill the zombies community. Ricktness Remaster would not happen. Call of Duty Zombies Chronicles 2 would not happen. Ricktness is not going to happen. And so I'm making sure
It's interesting, though, if everything goes, what do I do in terms of content as well? Like, if I can't get onto Plutonium, I have to play solo, the game's offline. A lot of what I do is, like, 4-player stuff. So, if we lose Plutonium, we could be in a bit of a rough spot, boys. So I actually don't know what I would do if we lose Plutonium. Like, what type of content to make, because a lot of what we do, I use Plutonium for, like, either the 4-player games or like the console command videos. I've done quite a lot of them. You just don't know. I might have to become like a Minecraft YouTuber.
Y'all, that nothing like that is going to happen, and that we truly do appreciate at least that Activision is allowing certain things to stay up, like the Steam Workshop. I don't know what this is doing for COD 2024. Please, ladies and gentlemen, let me know what your thoughts are down in the comment section for Call of Duty 2024, because
this is my plan B, Chen. I'm just going to become a reaction channel.
this is just getting...
Hey, what's up, guys? Ricktness here. Today we're going to be reacting to... Already got the intro figured out. Activision be like, money please. For what you say? Nothing. Now money.
Getting me very nerve-wracked.
Literally how it goes.
I know so many people love OG COD Zombies. I know there's such a die-hard fan base. And you know what? Activision could do anything. They proved that with Vanguard. They brought in some of the wildest skin packs in that game. And so, to be honest, bringing back things like Primus and the OG hype for Call of Duty Zombies is not far out of reach, in my opinion. And that is why I truly believe that there could be hope with the developers that are there. But man, seeing the stuff that Activision is doing is truly making me think otherwise. And I honestly am wondering if people are even excited for Call of Duty 2024. Because I know a lot of people just don't even care about Call of Duty 2023 and Outbreak and stuff. And
don't exactly care. If it's got some zombies game mode, I might try it.
Especially because stuff like Victus is coming out for Black Ops 3, which is Outbreak on Black Ops 3. Like, why pay $70 for Modern Warfare 3 Outbreak when you can get a better version coming to BO3 for free? That's
what I might do, Sean. Yeah, just stream myself like 12 hours a day. And stream myself for 12 hours a day and just react to different YouTube videos. Let zombies die. Next installment will be rushed, much like Vanguard. We'll see what it is. I'll probably give it a go. I'll play it. But it don't look good. It don't look good. I mean, if we can play it, you know, it's security risks to play online. I don't know.
Free, and this is just making me worried because it's like, is Activision going to come and take down the Steam Workshop next? Because we're just doing our own games at this point. We're doing our own games, you know? Like, this isn't anything to do with Activision anymore, and that's why I'm wondering, like, I think if Call of Duty just embraced the custom side of the community, then they wouldn't even have to make content, you know? We would do it. Just allow creators to get supported and good things to actually come out of this, and I think people would genuinely enjoy these old games and come back to it. And so, again, I have made a video about why I don't believe this is a remake or anything like that. This is just truly due to the way that Activision is and piracy, which makes me upset. And Plutonium is still up and running. Thank God for Plutonium. They're still kicking in. And ladies and gentlemen,
yeah, thank God for Plutonium. Stream with 6 computers, 5 consoles, and 3 chairs. Yeah. Easy does it. Honkai, what's it called? Honkai Star Rail. I've not played it. I don't know. To be honest, I haven't got much input at the minute, like, because you don't know. I mean, I do. I think it's wrong that they've... If they're aware of this and they've just sort of tried to brush it under the carpet or not done anything in regards to it, then it's completely wrong. But like I said earlier, you know, if you can fix it in, if like you said, it's the same engine all throughout, or the same server, whatever you want to say. So it's the same setup for Modern Warfare 2 as it was COD 4. So if they can fix it on MW2 this year, because they're going to have to do something if this is true, that the exploits are there, then they're going to have to do something for MW2, which means they can do it for BO3, BO1. Go back in time, all the way back to COD 4 and fix up all of the servers. And that way then, if they are pissed off with clients, they can say, hey, we're going to take down the clients, but we're fixing our servers. But I think a lot of the clients are probably better than the servers anyway. Like, granted, I don't play much of the server gameplay. So, you know, like on Plutonium, you can join servers and have like 6 perks, 17 ice staffs, 49 freaking melee weapons. I don't play much of that because I do play the maps normally as they were designed, but there's so much more possibility with Plutonium that you're going to make like almost, not quite, but custom maps for BO2. Like, remember the gameplay I did quite a while back where I played Nuketown Zombies and I had, what, like 17 perks, 11 perks, however many it was? Like that, you never get in just normal Nuketown with just a Treyarch designed map, so... I don't know, man. It just annoys me that no one knows what's going on. There's no clarity. But that's my rant over. It's an interesting watch, that for sure. It is an interesting watch. Activision brush under the rug. That's full of it. Yeah, their rug. They've got no more room to brush anything under. They've got no more room to brush anything under. I need to trim my mustache a bit. It's getting kind of long. It's almost as long as my beard. It's like starting to reach that point where it'll overlap my lip soon, and I'll look like that guy, Super Mario, where you don't see the lip. You just see the mustache coming all the way down. So I will probably do that before I go to bed. I'm a bit annoyed overall. Like, I couldn't get a game going in Ascension, and now this. But I'm sure there's still positives. Like I said, if they fix it for MW2, there's no reason for them to not fix it for for BO3, World at War, World War 2. All of them. Who knows? Who knows? See, says Chen. My heart's stereo. What a mood killer. Yeah, I know. Nothing but bad news at the minute, is there? Nothing but bad news. But the sad thing is, it's all outside of our hands. It lies with the powers that be. Is it going to be a while until you attempt this challenge again? No, I'll give it a go tomorrow, I will. I got nothing on, so I'm just going to... I'm going to just have another go at it tomorrow. I'll definitely run it back tomorrow. I'll be in the zone. I'll have a... I think after the first game dying on 49, it was just such a big setback that we probably wouldn't get a game going again. But we can definitely do that record. It can be done. Remember the Super Party? I said to you, though, I think you've got to try and be a bit positive, but I don't think he was like saying that there's going to be a remake of any old Call of Duty games. I think he was pretty brutal with the truth that there's probably not going to be a... I keep getting distracted. I don't know what. I'm just looking at myself on stream. Yeah, no, I think with that, he was quite brutal in the truth. You know, he did say that there probably won't be any remakes. Variety ain't bad. Crash still needs to be complete. I did Crash 2. Maybe we'll have to run back Crash 3 or Crash 1. Complete the Ensign trilogy. Super Mario. I could play some Super Mario games. Maybe have to be a bit more of a variety streamer. We'll definitely be doing stuff regardless of what happens. We'll find a way to keep playing and doing these like zombies games. We definitely will keep it going. It's just how, you know, we have to improvise a bit, create new video ideas and stuff. So instead of doing like 4-player challenges, maybe like solo challenges with 4 people competing and stuff. Maybe that's going to be how we do it. Activision revealed their true colours. Yeah, I think a lot of people are saying the same thing, Chen. I don't know, I might think about it more and make a video on it. They are arseholes. I agree with that, Chen. I don't know, I'll probably have a think about it, maybe make a video on it for tomorrow. Just sort of talking through my thoughts on the matter. Might do that tomorrow. If anyone wants to hear. I know not everyone wants to just hear negativity all the time, but I feel like it's kind of important to speak up against the... Can't even see properly. Hang on, let me try that again. Oh, look at the camera. Wankers that they are. Do-do-do-do-do. Best be believing, best be believing. Anyway, I don't know. I think what we'll do is we'll wrap up there for the evening. Metal Gear Solid 3 remakes for MCS, so I'm happy for a while. I think Eddie and Khan were talking about that game. I've never played Metal Gear Solid, so I actually don't know much about the game, but I've heard Khan and Eddie were talking about that in yesterday's live stream. I think during when we were doing the Shangri-La game, I think he was talking about that. But yeah, we'll have a think about it. I might make a video on the topic tomorrow and, you know, gather my thoughts a bit more and, you know, sort of think about how I want to word things, because it's kind of tricky to do live sometimes because you can't always think of the right words to convey your thoughts and stuff. I wouldn't be a good reactor, would I? I don't know, maybe it'll come, but I'm more, I don't know. More inclined to be maybe like have a think and then speak. But who knows? That's probably going to do it for the stream tonight, guys, anyway. Also, I'm going to wrap up there. Thank you very much for watching, as always. It's W stream all around. Really, really enjoyed it from start to finish. So thank you very much for making it as enjoyable it was. I loved talking to all of you who've tuned in throughout the last 4 hours. Some of you have been here since the start. Some of you have tuned in a little bit later and stuff. But regardless of that, I appreciate you all. It's been great to do like some of the riddles, especially as we got a little bit later into the stream. Doing those were a lot of fun. So thank you very much. Hopefully you all have a good night anyway. Enjoy the rest of your Fridays. Thank you very much for watching. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe, bottom left-hand corner. Little badge beside your names as little as $1 a month. And I'll see you tomorrow for some more streaming action. Cheerio. And all that.